go live with everybody. That's the problem.
For Biafra must be restored, for there is nothing the enemies can do about it. We have come that the will of the Most High may prevail. Radio Biafra is unorthodox. The way we do things are markedly different from how others do it. We are under divine instruction. We have come that Ikechukwu may take control of these very proceedings this evening, for we are nothing without him. O Elohim, unto thee we repose all that we are. Do not allow your children, IPOB, to be put to shame. Do not allow us to be devoured by the hands of the wicked. Do not allow us, O mighty one, to fall prey to those who do not know thee. You will deliver us, not because we are righteous, but because of your mercy. Hear our cry and our supplication. We are not armed. We have not killed anyone. We have not jailed anyone. We have not done anything at all to warrant the level of destruction and carnage being visited upon your children. The same way Israel suffered, so is Biafra suffering today. And if you, Elohim, can deliver Israel, so will you deliver Biafra. That is our hope. That is our anchor of everything that we hold dear as a race and as a people. You brought Biafra that light may come into Africa. You gave us hope because we are in a continent of hopelessness. And by thy grace, Biafra shall be restored. We shall be resurrected. We shall crown our efforts with the glory by the grace of the Most High himself. We are not strong. We do not pretend to be strong. All we do is to submit ourselves to your will, that your will may be done upon our lives. We have lost many people. We have lost so many good people. Their sacrifice will never be forgotten. We shall honor them, and for their sake Biafra will come. Israel lost people, and today Israel is here as a beacon of hope in a land filled with darkness. We beseech thee, Elohim, because we are wandering all over the world, hoping against every hope that things will turn around for the better. It has never turned around for the better. Instead, it is getting worse. Please do not abandon your children. You have given us a commission, and we must accomplish it in our lifetime. We have come to honor your holy name. We have come to praise thee. We have come to honor thee, that your name may be glorified, adored, and praised forever and ever. Ise, Ise, Ise. I welcome each and every one of you, wherever you are all over the world. And I ask
Hello, my wonderful people of Biafra. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, depending your time location. I welcome you to this wonderful edition, today being 29 December 2022. I'm here with my great comrade from South Africa, IPOB Western Cape Executive and Pretoria Executive. Please welcome, as we welcome you, welcome others. First of all, I will introduce myself and we welcome our senior comrade, the Northern London coordinator Mazi Ikechukwu Umeh. Yeah. Mazi, please, are you here? Are you here?
Yes, Mazi, I'm here.
Yeah. Please, Mazi, right now we have to introduce ourselves. Please, Mazi, please introduce yourself and our senior and our brothers, our comrades introduce yourself also.
Thank you, Mazi. And thank you, fellow comrades, on this panel tonight. My name still remains Mazi Ikechukwu. I'm from Amichinewi South in Biafra land. And I'm still here as the North London Coordinator, United Kingdom, humble servant of indigenous people of Biafra. Thank you. Thank you for having me, Mazi Nnamdi.
Yeah, yeah, welcome. Mazi Ike, please introduce yourself, please.
All here, Biafra. Mazi, can you hear me?
Yes, go on.
All here, Biafra.
All here, Biafra.
All hail Biafra.
I'm still your humble Mazi Ike, Pretoria
Pretoria
branch.
branch.
Okay.
Yeah, you are welcome,
Yeah,
Mazi.
welcome, man.
Please,
Please,
Mazi,
Max,
can you introduce
can you
yourself?
introduce yourself?
Mazi Samson.
Mazi something. Okay. All hail Biafra.
All here, Biafra.
I greet each and every one of you in the name of Chukwu. My name is Mazi Samson Oken. I come from Ohuku local government in Ebonyi province, Biafra land. I serve a deputy welfare under the leadership Mazi Vitalis Ibe, Pretoria zone. Thank you.
Yeah, Mazi, welcome. You are
Welcome.
welcome. Mazi Frank Onyebuchi. Mazi Frank Onyebuchi. Okay. Mazi Christian, please. Can you
All
introduce
hail
yourself?
Biafra.
All here, Biafra.
Good evening, my fellow comrades. I remember as a Christian Onyenwak, and I serve under the Pretoria branch as a head of finance under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in Pretoria zone. Ndewo nwa Chineke.
Yeah, there we. Yeah, please, Mazi, you should join me to welcome Mazi Nwabeze. Cape Town uh, leadership or leadership, yeah, senior leadership or coordinator. Please, we welcome him. Please, Mazi, can you introduce yourself, please? Mazi, introduce yourself.
Yes. Yes, Mazi. Fellow comrades, my name remains always. I I thank each and every one of you that joined us this evening. Mazi Ezumezu, I thank you for this program, and Mazi George Umeh, I thank you as well. This network problem we are having, I think, is from this side of the world, because people can say there's something we call load shedding in South Africa. Is the intern now in time. So
Mazi weleta tolu gị biko.
many comrades are calling me and saying this, the network is shaking as well. But they will be joining us.
Okay.
They will be joining us soon.
Yeah.
Mas, I don't know if you have me.
Okay. Ndewo, Mazi. Ndewo.
Ndewo.
Yeah. Mazi Onyebuchi, are you there?
Ndewo.
Mazi Onnyebuchi. Yeah, okay. No, around. Mazi people. Hello, Mazi. Oh. Network. So we have to go ahead. And why we are here today. Yeah. Before then, please let everybody mute his mic, please. Yeah. So before we go to our main topic today, there is something going on in Biafra land that we would like to talk about it, give our view into it. Just few minutes before we go to the main issue we have today, because today the Cape Town and Pretoria want to put the issue straight forward, that there's no chance for Cabal in Cape Town and in Pretoria. The names that are announced in Radio Biafra is childish and it have nothing to do with them. And they remain strong, they remain focused, they remain resolute. These men are wonderful. For a very long time, we have not inaugurated any new unit, even in Europe. But these men, they did it on 27th of December 2022. Please, Mazi, ayaklo na aka, ọ dịrị easy, biko. Ayaklo na aka, ọ dịrị easy. Ọ dịrị easy, ayaklo na aka, ọ dịrị easy. Mazi Umeh, nwe ihe ekwu na ya, biko, before we go on, before I go on for the issue in Biafra land.
What I would do first is we need to acknowledge the presence of their magnificent effort they have made. It's imperative everybody understood that we're decreasing, not increasing any longer, since this menace started within the IPOB leadership. No one talks about how do we now scale through. Who are those still believing in the cause of Biafra? If not, people are now having different views. But it's quite, intriguing that this man remained resolute, as he said, to actually inaugurate a new zone. And I told you what I've been going through today to make sure that these videos were put together, like I said to you, but we have to play the short one we have here. The men are here, they can speak for themselves. We need to play that video for 1 minute. I think it's not a long video because the main video wasn't actually loaded. So we can just see this and let people just see. Because sin is believing. What they have said is what they have done. And this is what IPOB is all about. Creating more zone. Madam Nene always say, create more zone. And we have more people and they will have more money. Because we require money to restore Biafra. Anybody telling you that we're going to restore Biafra by just wishful thinking and praying, no country has done it before. So Mazi, let's watch them in this video, this short video. They got a long clip, but it couldn't upload for some reason. But let's just see them before we start talking about this. There we go.
Biafra Alpha Power Media International.
Okay, 8 seconds to go before you can pause. 5 seconds. IPOB.
Biafra Alpha.
That is the spirit of Biafra. This is why we are here. Anything that is beyond this, that means that we have lost track. Mazi Nnamdi can never convince anybody verbally, begging you to come and join. Let me shock you guys. Did you know that it was World Igbo Congress that actually petitioned Buhari to arrest Onyendu. When Onyendu 2015, Onyendu dared them that is coming back home after he toured the whole Asia and bought flights from here, United Kingdom, going back home. It was Igbo. Go and check that video where he told them that he want guns and bullets. They tagged him warmonger. But let me say this to you. Onyendu still believe that they are the people. Onyendu still say America are the people that are going to sponsor this particular project. At the end of the day, what happened? That is why you must never, ever, ever question what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said. Even though they gave him up, but he's still telling them. When he came out 2017, 18, 19, he went to America. When the first fund was issued, Madam Nyanyapu, the statement of account, America was under $3,000, the whole United States of America. That is a continent of his own. But Onyendu still believe in them. They are the people that are going to sponsor IPU, whatever we're going to do. At the end of the day, what was happening? Do you know why I said this tonight? Mazi Innocent have said it. South Africa and Cape, Western Cape have remained the beacon of hope. Johannesburg is like, it's like, I don't know how, it's a fairy tale. I will put it that way. But what we're seeing here, for those that are claiming their leaders, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu taught us one thing: how to process with our brain. We don't just question things, but we look into it before we question into it. Today, this man they went to a 24-hour journey to make sure that they got this accomplished. And today, another zone has been emerged in that same part of the world. So, my brothers, all I can say, kudos to you guys. Mazi, Ndewo. Unmute yourself before you go on, Mazi.
Yeah. Hello, wonderful people of Biafra. IPOB worldwide. People have listened. Ulanya we follow. No. Never achinaka. Anale busole egwu. Na maka adusa arara na aka na buka eji ebu ya. We appreciate our brothers, Cape Town and Pretoria, for the resoluteness. Now, please, before we go to the main issue, because today is for the Cape Town and Pretoria, but before we go to the main issue, there is a video I would like to play. What is going on in Biafra land? How much blackmail Nigeria government want to blackmail IPOB? How much blackmail Nigeria government wants to blackmail our leader IPOB? But we say no to it. We are debunking them. We follow them up. We are ahead of them. No? So please, I want to play this video clip, and you guys can see it and contribute. Then I have to say something too before we go to our main issue of today. Oh.
All right.
Hold on. Hold on.
No.
Man, take a picture. Let me take a picture.
We have questions for him. Let him talk.
Hold on. Gentlemen of the press, let's be ugly and let us respect ourselves. Is that clear? Okay. The suspect is here to address you. Please address him.
Use the microphone.
Don't speak louder.
Where I left for IPOB through Umeh, who convinced me. When I joined them, they had to give me training commander in our first camp in Okoro, Abombisi. I started training them. When I started training them, before we start advancing, because Ebube, Uchenna, who's known as a virus, he was the commander that taking direction from our leaders and our sponsors, and they will pass the signal to us, and we will carry along the task. So on the process, our first attack was in Naze roundabout at Excos, when we attacked them and we killed 2 soldiers. Second one was
You killed 2 soldiers and did what?
we took away the rifle. The second one was in Abo police station. We attacked them and we carried their rifle. And the Ahia Zone police station, when we went there, they were shoot. The Ahia Zone, they are in alert, and that day they are run away. Before we went to Otokoro police station, we attacked Otokoro police station, but the men there did not allow us to enter. All the whole fight, we ended up on gate. We go back. And also in IPOB, where we get an attack with the Joint Task Force on 30th May last year. So, I am the Onyami operation leader in the state. Before we was ordered when we are patrol at the airport, when we attack Ahmed Gulag. And also,
How did you people kill him?
how did you kill him? Well, when we see the vehicle, we parked the vehicle, and the mad dog was the person there. You shot him, and the blood did not penetrate. So I have to come down and trying to show me his hand. He showed me I come out the ring. He shot him. That's how that one happened. It was our commander Ebube virus, and that was they said that our leader sent money for the job, and the money did not reach us. That is where we started getting problems. Our leader, DOS, which we know as China Sanwo-Olu, the Man Powerful, and Chike Doziem, and some of our sponsors. Should I mention them? Go ahead. Our sponsor who brought the first money was Ezeli Owokocha, 120,000. He gave it to Ihedioha, our coordinator. Ihedioha brought it to our... Ihedioha is the name.
Okay, now go.
No be a governor.
Okay, good. Go ahead.
So he brought the 120,000 and give to everybody. Another one is Eze Minoma.
Yeah, please, before we say something on this little this video tape, we would like to welcome the coordinator of Pretoria. He's here with me, so let's welcome him, please. Mazi, please, go ahead and introduce yourself. All hail Biafra.
Good evening, fellow comrades. My name is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I am serving the indigenous people of Biafra under the capacity of zonal coordinator of Pretoria zone.
Yeah, Mazi, you are welcome. You are welcome. Yeah, please, there is two things I want to say in this cheap black call. It's a state manage, cheap blackmail. You can hear what the guy said when they asked him who is your leader. He said DOS. The one that and you talk about the man they killed, Kudak, the man they killed. I'm not here to go into about what they have, but I'm here to point this out. I'm here to point one thing out, that because we must be very careful when we go on media to speak. We must be very careful when each and every one of us go on media to speak. If you listen to what that guy said, he mentioned DOS before he mentioned China Sanwo-Olu. Ask yourself why. Since Mazi China Sanwo-Olu came on radio, Biafra, and mentioned just to justify not to obey our leader's order because of the people our leader asked them to bring in DOS. China Sanwo-Olu go on air and refuse that and try to justify but refusing our leader's order by mentioning how these people are in DOS. What do we want to say about DOS? Since that moment, any propaganda, any blackmail the Nigerian government want to use or want to do, they want to execute, they including DOS. They including DOS. So we must be very careful what we are saying on media. And when our leader give you instruction, you must do it. Don't try to create any excuse to justify refusing to obey our leader's order. He tried to justify refusing to bring those people into DOS by saying if these people were bring into DOS member, now the world will talk about DOS, that they are terrorists. But today, China Sanwo-Olu, your name is mentioned. DOS is also mentioned. So, Mazi, please, what do you have to say about this? I don't want to waste time on this issue. Let's move to our main target, our main issue.
There is one thing I want to say here that is very, very important. Everybody must take home with. I'm emotional right now and I'm very, very angry and upset. Very, very angry and upset. Very, very angry and upset. Do you know why? Whenever I say something, go back. China Sanwo-Olu said, he used the word agent or provocateur because he had it from our leader. It's not a show of force. Now, like you said, the script of the zoo have never changed about IPOB. What they're doing today, within the people that said that they are leading us today, is what actually they orchestrated in 2015. If you remember what Modo said in 2017, that they're going to weaken IPOB within. Ask yourself a question. That guy, this is second people now mentioning China Sanwo-Olu and DOS. Whatever you sow in this world is what you're going to reap. He didn't have the mention Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's name. Only this in DSS Donjomo. Like I made a reference to Liberia war. What happened in Liberia is an eyesore. They were ripping women belly and struck out the keys out of it. But Liberian people never fought against that because it was American mandate for them to go and remove Samuel Doe. Now, When the Sierra Leone people, this replicated in Sierra Leone people held bent that Charles Taylor must pay. That's why they had international criminal court set up in Sierra Leone. Ask anybody. Charles Taylor is in prison today because of what happened in Sierra Leone, not for Liberia. I want China Sanwo-Olu and all this charlatan. I don't know who that guy is. I have defended him. I have evidence to prove it. But let me say one thing here. You see these people that are coming out now mentioning China Sanwo-Olu and DOS, because Chikedoziem thought mentioning people's name is an idol. IPOB, we don't discuss our affair openly. Somebody called me today, was talking about something. I said, I asked him one question. Have you ever had on Radio Biafra from 2015 to 19 to 20, when anybody bring issue within IPOB family, come to Radio Biafra and allow you to talk about it? When talking about Madam, people are talking about Madam Nenyanya. This is what they have sold. They have sold the win. The ring is what they're going to get now. China Sanwo-Olu said people, their name was in DSS. How do you know? The clown they have in South Africa, the one they say is the acting coordinator. I hope he's, why is he not acting? Said he have people in DSS dungeon. We have all these records. The same thing they told Onyendu 2015. After we had a meeting in UK, they recorded it and we threatened Onyendu every time. Every time we talk, they say we're going to show it to DSS. Nigeria is a dungeon. Is a contraption. They have got no metaphor. They use it's just like an animal. You see cow or chips. They walk anything they know. They use it anytime. They don't change because they don't think. What is happening here? You could see the guys are talking. It's apprehensive with a Biafran flag on his head. Our leaders, because China Sanwo-Olu orchestrated the real agent of Provocateur. Listen to me. Any of us that sat down here be trying to protect anybody, listen to me. We must make this has nothing to do with IPOB. This has got nothing to do with IPOB. Onyendu never mentioned China Sanwo-Olu as the ESN whatever. Nobody, his name was never come out across ESN. ESN is a vigilante. So all these people we see coming up now, it is what they have sown. They are reaping it now. In a very, Tupac said that revenge is situation like let's get to pussy. Anytime he did somebody something, don't go and sleep because something will come after you. They have sold this particular decor within, and they have desecrated Biafra land. What's happening in Biafra land today? China Sanwo-Olu contributed 100% after trying to force himself in something he know nothing about. They don't make China Sanwo-Olu anything concerning ESN when ESN was formed. If you're in the background, do something, do that thing. We don't need to know. So Mazi, this is second time now. Remember my name, they called my name. Chikedoziem, I told him, you will never call anybody's name again in the Biafra, and it happened. Now, they bring a charlatan from South Africa to mention this horrible man that is here. Call their name. Now, they're backtracking from how IPOB structure has been working. By now, big national coordinator and sitting there as a so-called DOS, or member of DOS. Now, he's calling people's name. Mazi, my heart bleeds. You know why? But we'll get through this. But all I'm saying, anybody who is on that sound of my voice, China Sanwo-Olu does not represent IPOB in the capacity of anything that have to do with security in Biafra land. It is not official in IPOB. We don't know about this. So somebody trying to force himself in from anywhere, that mayhem they have caused. I said something. After Mazi Nnamdi Kanu spoke for 20 seconds in the court, I said, I want Biafra land to be peaceful. This man ignored Onyendu. Like they ignored from the first sit at home. 18 hours before the sit at home was announced on Radio Biafra. China Sanwo-Olu, the same China Sanwo-Olu announced it. Onyendu suspended the sit at home. 18 hours before that sit at home. 18 hours. What else do we know to talk about here now? Whatever is happening. But you know what? Those that are concocting this lie know who they are talking to. You will get to him. Whatever he is, he's living in Kuwait. People know him. 2015, Onyendu went there. He welcomed Onyendu. There's people that know him. He said Emmanuel, he put his phone on when they were accusing him he went to Biafra land. So somebody know him. On a good day, okay, will take his course. But Mazi, this has got nothing to do with IPOB. And ESN, for your information, they are in the bush. They are the vigilante to protect our land. To protect us from the menace of the Fulani Janjaweed herdsmen with ramping. These are pure terrorists. And the Nigerian soldier and the military and police are aiding and abetting with them to come into our land, to disgrace our land. That's why, that's the purpose of ESN, because the governors now collaborated with the enemy and there was a vacuum. And God bear me witness that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu proposal of ESN was to safeguard our land. And that's what they are doing. Anybody doing contrary to it, China Sanwo have beaten more than he can chew. Don't forget that these people are said they are watching what we are doing. So when all this propaganda is going on, since they have forced propaganda now back to our own self, what do you think themselves they're going to do? So they're serving them in a very cool dish. That's what's happening, Mazi. But it has got nothing to do with IPOB. That's all I have to say. There.
Yeah. My comrade, please, is there anyone who want to contribute in this issue? Please raise your hand up. You can say something before we move to the main issue. Is there anyone who want to contribute? Yeah. Okay. Now a minute.
Mazi Christian want to contribute.
Onya? Who?
Mazi Christian.
Okay, Christian. Okay. Say something.
Okay, IPOB.
One family.
One biggest family.
IPOB.
Yeah, I'm Chineke ndewo. I have got the video I posted before, video I watched, and some other things in our social media. I think this person now, Ghana, I make him a flag. Our first person, like before, I think before that, I was remember the first broadcast. Some of people are captured that day. The Nigerian zoo government, zoo soldiers and police captured. So, and those people also, they were also mentioning that it's DOS that sent them. It's not this particular video that we just watched before we start the program. There's so many other videos that people, some of young guys, they will you wear a camouflage and they will use a Biafran flag or Biafran t-shirt. And when they were arrested, they said they are from IPOB, that they call DOS, that China Sanwo-Olu. Although that one also, the first name he mentioned was China Sanwo-Olu before he started mentioning DOS, that they are the one that are sending them. So, but to me, I wanted to know exactly, to verify if those people are not sponsored by the zoo government or if what they're saying is true. That is my own point of view, what I'm just taking off this thing. If it's not the zoo government and all these idiot governors are sponsoring them, or is it true they are saying that is the China Sanwo-Olu and the US are their commanders and their sponsors?
Yeah, Mazi, to answer your question is simple. For me, it's state managed, it's blackmail, it's propaganda. Remember, the good luck the guy mentioned, when they killed that man about 6 months ago, or no, the Nigerian police came out and told us that they neutralized those criminals and they apprehended only one. You know? Then after 6 months now, or maybe more than 6 months, they now paraded this moving again. It's all propaganda. But what I'm trying to say is that, we don't have to use blackmail to justify not obey our leader's order, because there is a people that our leader point out that they should include it in DOS, and China Sanwo-Olu went on air and blackmailed those people and said that their name is in DSS as a criminal, as a terrorist. So if they have included those people, by now the whole world will included DOS member as a terrorist. That's what China Sanwo-Olu said. But today it turns around to him. So this is the point I want to point out, that we don't have to use blackmail to blackmail our people. Even our leader said that in IPOB, we don't welcome blackmail. We don't welcome propaganda. And when our leader sent you a message, do it. It's our leader. You must obey him. This is my point. Mazi, Umeh, anything we equal about the mission?
Thank you, my brother, and I understand exactly what Kinsley is his question. But let me say this. I'm not here to defend whoever name they mention. Do you know why? Like I said, what you sow is what you reap. And when you live in a grass house, IPOB was never, the reason why we always come out triumphantly is because our hands are clean. And that is why me and you are here today. The reason why all of us are here, why should we be in a different platform talking about issue of Biafra? It's because things have fallen apart. Now they have centered our hallowed platform where they blackmailed a fellow principal officer. Today I was having a conversation, somebody called me. And it was like talking about, oh, Madam Nenia is the one causing problem. But all this is a superheaded blackmail from the television to the radio Biafra. China Sanwo-Olu now and Chikedozie now has been the people now that come out to be bragging. Go and listen to the day they were suspended. They said they suspend me. What he said. When he couldn't call my name because they know my name is bitter. And they didn't know what was coming. And they can see it today. I want everybody, go and listen to Chikedozie when he mentioned my name. How he mentioned my name and how he mentioned my name. My name is bitter in his mouth. Because I'm too clean for Chikedozie to call my name. I'm not bragging, but I'm too clean for him to mention George Umeh, XYZ. And since that day, where is Chikedozie? Because my hands are clean. In this issue, let nobody bother about if Zoo state manages, because why? China Sanwo-Olu is reaping what you have sowed. He's reaping what, this is evidently that this man, what they have, because before we start shouting, we know where they were going. All this thing they are doing is to keep our leader in prison. So now, the next time they start calling Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's name, do you see what is, do you know where they're going? They call him China Sanwo-Olu name now. Until they catch China Sanwo-Olu, who next they're going to call? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu never made China Sanwo-Olu any commander in anywhere. China Sanwo-Olu for IPOB, on IPOB official, China Sanwo-Olu still remain the Middle East rep. And when he start introducing himself as a member of the US, I ask, what is your portfolio in IPOB? He must mention your portfolio. So I want people to take this home. This is not a joke. These men have discredited, because when they hijacked Radio Biafra, they thought that Madam Nene cannot have access to it because they know they shut everybody off. The person talking to me said, oh, Radio Biafra. I said, anything they talk in Radio Biafra today is not that Radio Biafra used to know. Because when they will allow charlatans to come to Radio Biafra to be maligning or now causing propaganda inside Radio Biafra, whenever I say Uche Monfo, quote me anywhere, Uche Monfo will never allow you to come into Radio Biafra mention any principal officer's name. In that, you're not demented. So what the zoo is doing, they have watched them. It's a template, they're watching them. They know what they were doing. And they have contact with these people. Soludo said that the IPOB, they're working with IPOB. Who is this IPOB? We have the video, we can play the video here. Who are these men they're working with? We have African rep, Temi. Temi is the person that's supposed to be communicating with them, even South Africa. You guys here, who is in charge of his African rep? The so-called, what's it called? Ezumezu does not have right to come to South Africa without Temi being involved. In UK here, Onyendu himself brought up Bani in UK. Onyendu live here in UK. I have access to Onyendu. Who the heck are this man? So let's not talk about whether anything that they said, whoever they mentioned their name, let it be on their name. Because they have mentioned people's name. They've killed a lot of people. Let's not come here and play games. I've not played that game here. Ndewo Mazi.
Yeah. Ndewo. So, please, on any other person again, Choli Kwoku. On any other person again, Choli Kwoku or Choli Joajo.
Mazi, on this issue, no, let's move forward on the men that have come. Let's do what we came to do here. Let's not do this video.
I know, let's go. We hear from them before we move on now. So okay, now, right now, we have to go to our main issue. We have to go to our main issue, to play the inauguration in inauguration. Hello, my wonderful people of Biafra. This is the new inauguration in Cape Town. For a very long time, we have not come across or any zone in Europe, in America, anywhere that opened a new unit. But this man, these great men, they did it. They opened a new unit in Cape Town. And it's led by the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Please, let's sit down and watch, please.
Always the high from Google, the former of Igbo of Biafra. All of the Western Cape God Metro. I want to use this opportunity to thank everybody that is present here today. Especially all our programs from different units of the Western Cape who gather here today for the inauguration of Amanos Local Government Unit. Today is the 27th day of December 2022. So I welcome everybody with all happiness, belief, and joy. Because anytime we bring somebody more, we rejoice. So today in Western Cape, we are establishing a new unit. And we are happy. I'm the happiest man. Because this is one of the best we've had in the inauguration of the Western Cape. We always enjoy it most when we are going a bit far for the inauguration of that. Last one was beautiful as well and very sweet. So today is not exceptional. And the kind of welcoming they gave us since we arrived here, making sure they take us around to see the new things in Amanos. And of course, we enjoyed it because we want our home, our villages to look exactly like this, or even better. And we have the capabilities, we have the manpower, we have the economical power. Alive in the woman. 1 million on Amanos and they desire so. If a Nigerian now para between Biafra, can you tell me a good reason why our home is not the same way it is here? Clean, neat, everything. So we enjoy their company since we arrived. And today is going to be a great day because we are lighting a new light, the candle in Amanos today, and it's going to continue. Before Amanos arrive, that's the time we are having party in Western don't have those, you cannot challenge anything we are doing in Western Cape. Because Western Cape is built upon that law, built upon trust, is built upon loyalty, is built upon most especially comradeship. Because we understand exactly what is in this law. From the beginning, we understand our goal as individuals living in Western Cape. From the beginning, we understand this, and many people that started to struggle in Western Cape, I would say it's a calling, because we didn't just start it, it was a call. Somebody came and said, somebody sent me this message, come and give so person, come and give this person. That's how Western Cape was built. And ever since, we've been living like family. Ever since up to today. And
Amanos unit is not going to be the last unit we are going to have in Western Cape. Before it was only Cape Town. From Cape Town we have Paro, from Paro we have Strand, from Strand we have Belleville, from Belleville we have Parklands, from Parklands we have Mindbed, from Mindbed we have Sadana, from Sadana we have Garden Route, from Garden Route now we have Amanos. I hope I didn't forget any unit. Now, so you can see from 1 unit we are now up to 9 currently. So it's not a joke, and we'll continue to do. As time goes on, in order not to take much of our time, as time goes on, our people in Amanos will understand exactly the way IPOB family works. It's a very simple movement that if you understand it, everything will work accordingly. It's nothing difficult because you make the job take your own way. You don't leave the job for one person. You can see if Western Cape have left only to come and inaugurate Amanos, it's not going to happen. But here among us, you will not know who is the second, you will not know who is the chairman, you will not know who is coordinator, or whatever position. Everybody is helping. That's what we want. Take your own way. You help the coordinator in charge. Because without the crowd, without all of us together, one single person cannot move any mountain, cannot achieve anything. So I welcome everybody, and today I declare this occasion closed by the name of Cabal. Right now, we are still on introduction. I've just introduced myself. I'm supposed to have opening speech, but I'm combining both of them together so that we will not take much time. And the other hand, I would like to give our comrade, our people in Amanos, our comrades in Amanos, our family in Amanos. Majority of the people you are seeing sitting down here are the coordinators of different units. And if you come to Western Cape, we have the same team. Not even half of us is here. You know, it's a long distance. Even normally, when we are inaugurating units, we don't still see all our members. I would say that everybody who is Igbo man is part of us. We even sacrifice to go house to house. We even sacrifice to go friend to friend, who is not even IPOB, but they love Biafra. Our Igbo brothers love Biafra, they love what we are doing. So it's left for us. Nobody is exempted. Only small children good, no problem. But only our president and all the union is the IPOB. But our aim is to make sure every need for Biafra restoration and oil, material care, monetary care. Why want to be here? How do we gather ourselves? Say that if we are some kind of money gift towards Biafra's cause, how can we mobilize ourselves? How can we call ourselves together to put one round? Like I do 1 million, see one round, all the way 1 million. So that is what we want.
Hello, my wonderful people. Believe me honestly, my heart is full of joy. My heart is full of joy. These are great men that stand to protect the code of conduct. These are great men that are working for this solution of Biafra. Look at, can we imagine that the Cabal boy in Johannesburg, they have given an interim coordinator. Can he do this? Can he do this? But every day he will be in his house castigating a man that's working with his men. Is working 100% order to see that IPOB is moving, to see that people are understanding the way of IPOB. Mazi, I don't want to say much, Mazi Umeh. Can you say something about this video clip we play? Mazi Umeh, are you there?
Yes, Maz, I'm here.
Yeah.
Yes, it's just we played the short video before, but at least this is why I was struggling, because I got like about 22 minutes that I put together, because I was short videos, but I compiled all of them together. You know, but this is good that short one has played and this one again, and you can see how clearly the coordinator was talking, the Western Cape coordinator, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you know, because, you know, that's one thing I understand in this life. Psychologically, this I teach my kids this. Your body language when you speak tells everything. It tells a lot about you. When you speak, when someone lied to me, I know. Psychologically, you know, all of us live in a Western world. So anybody talking to you, people read people's body language. That's first thing they know. How your body language tells everything about you. Because you see some of these men that come on Radio Biafra, you can't see their faces. You can't see them. They're hiding. Because as I'm right now, I can see my. That's why Onyendu is talking on broadcasting. Onyendu. Before Radio Biafra wasn't on live on Facebook, when you see Onyendu is talking, it vibrates. Karomon, they say when he meet our leader for the first time, gentleman, but when he anchor the radio, he become a wild beast. So I can't speak about Biafra and be quiet. That's natural stuff. So you can see Mazi Nnamdi and his team. They were prudent. You could see how diligent they are. And this is IPOB, we know. Nobody flex muscle. We are under voluntary work. We are serving with diligence. If you have to serve IPOB, you need to be diligent. That's all. And this is how I carried my own zone. Today I was talking to somebody. That's a guy in my zone today, jumping up and down. When you talk about this so-called pure, I don't know what they call them. The guy even confirmed, he says, George, I said, but it doesn't matter. I see them and I said, it's gone to IPOB member, because people that are supposed to leading us now, where are they? This is a very, 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 you know, in life, they came to Radio Biafra and make mockery of themselves. You see, whatever Radio Biafra is a hallowed platform. When you say this is a where we worship. Yeah? And when they come and disagree, the spirit of Biafra will haunt this man generation to generation. That is why their name has not started being called. These men are working tirelessly. There's audios we have, you know, this same thing did audios so that didn't compile them together. But we'll have time to play it, because these people are here. Let them speak for themselves. I think that's gonna be the best thing, and we move forward, because we've got so many. You can come back before the new year. We can still do more program with them. You know, we're not begging for platform. Platform is open for them. Whenever they're ready to come to speak, they're ready. Because now they have stifled everybody. We cannot go to Radio Biafra. They have to send some people calls in Radio Biafra. But this is where the real IPOB, anybody that represents IPOB, if you know you can speak, showing your face, come call us. We will allow you to come here. Once you know what you're saying is true, we're not carrying propaganda against each other. What I'm saying in essence is that, Mazi, all I can say to you guys, you people have done noble. And this is what IPOB is known for. We're still migrating to get more zone. You see how many zones you're mentioning? That's where we're multiplying, we're not decreasing. The job Chike Edoziem and his cronies has done is to decrease IPOB. That's to weaken IPOB within. To weaken IPOB, nothing else. To weaken IPOB within. Then now they hope they will come as in Nnamdi Kanu name. Their name has been mentioned. That's how God in heaven works. And Onyendu said it in court. For 30 seconds he spoke. He said, I want Biafra land to be peaceful. It's on record. The Zoo are not stupid. They know that our leader is a peaceful man. Onyendu is peaceful. So anybody that are fermenting evil to get Mazi Nnamdi Kanu killed in prison, that person generation and unborn generation will be wiped out. That's all I have to say. That's for what you guys have done. You guys have done nothing. There one.
Yeah. Thank you, Mazi. You spoke so well, no? Before we move further, here come a video clip that is very important. I will play it so that each of every one of them have to contribute and say their mind. You know, it's very important that Biafrans, IPOB, we know how much blackmail that this cabal in DOS, Mazi Chike Doziemu, Chinasa Nwolu, Osina Agbani, Tony Ezumike, Chukwudi Obiukwu, Chukwudi Ofoma, Isaiah Yoba, and the rest of them, and Nnachi, have turned this struggle into him. But this man said no, they will defend this struggle till our leader is out. So please, Biafrans, I want people to listen to this clip I want to play now and see how they went on Radio Biafra, to blackmail these men, to remove them for their wonderful job they are doing. Please listen and watch.
Presentation, and then he will preach. Mazi, please, Mazi, come on board and take up the microphone.
Mazi, South Africa, please, over to you, the South African rep.
Good evening, sir. Am I coming out loud?
You are. The whole world is hearing you crisp. Go on.
Okay, thank you, sir. I just want to be very brief. Okay, I just want to say that immediately.
Please, can you mention your name? Can you introduce yourself first?
Okay, my name is Ikechukwu, a servant in the capacity of a national coordinator here in South Africa. Ikechukwu hails from Ehubo. Ehubo is in Afipo, local government in the present day Ebonyi. Okay. All the challenges we are facing is not a surprise, because the day IPOB was bettered is the day the Zoo know that the people who have come to restore Biafra has come. So immediately IPOB was bettered, they also bettered their infiltrators, and they were dispatching them in badges, according to. And if you watch their strategies, their focus, and everything they do is all focused in is to bring IPOB down. And most of them who came earlier, the first badges, were fortunate enough to even be in a very strategic positions, that they even, some of them are even in control of our finances. So it's really a very big issue, but we have woken up to realize that these people are not part of us, because once you say you are an IPOB member and you don't obey the structures of IPOB, you don't obey the leadership of IPOB, indirectly you don't have any regard for Nnamdi Kanu. No matter how you say that Nnamdi Kanu is our leader or whatever, anybody can say that. It's very easy to say, because if you are not saying it, nobody will believe you. So it's just a strategy, but it all boils down in acts. What you exhibit in your act is different from what you say. So we have some things, some lists we have compiled here, and it took us time. We painstakingly made out time, made research over and over, even have pleaded to these individuals, but these individuals has not given any reason to withdraw or even to change in the nearest future. All their attitude is born on gross insubordination to the leadership structure of IPOB, and is sabotaging any effort that will move IPOB forward here in South Africa. So we will make our recommendation. I will be calling them one after the other. One is a Mazi Nnamdi, former IPOB Western Cape coordinator, and his group is leading, which is a Mazi Onyebula Anolefo, former Zona PRO, Mazi Shinedu Shime, Sadana Bay coordinator, Mazi Kinzaki AKBC Strong Unit coordinator, Mazi Amade Strong Unit assistant coordinator, Mazi Philip Okeke, former Paro unit coordinator, former Paro financial secretary, Mazi Frank Onyebushi, the Parkland Unit Coordinator, Mazi Sunday Onu Ebulam, Belleville Unit Coordinator, Mazi Anoyoshukwu Osondo, former Zonal Welfare Head, Mazi Vitalis Ibe, Pretoria Coordinator, and lastly on this, and the 11th, Mazi Prince Selina Obasinachi from Northeast Unit in Johannesburg, and lastly, Mazi Shinagoron Shima from Itekwini Unit in Durban. Mazi Shidebere Enoch from Pietermaritzburg, KwaZulu-Natal. These individuals have not only indicated the symptoms of autopilot, they have also vowed that anything the leadership of IPOB says must not work. They can never abide by it. Anything like if you give instruction, even any instruction that is given by our HOD, they don't regard it as anything. They don't take it as anything, and they incubate all the activities of autopilot. They have it. We have overwhelming evidence against them to back up this claim, so that the people will not just say that we are pointing people out. We have given them a long rope to see if there is any change they can do, but it proves abortive. So another stage of people we have here is the people that is going to be replaced. We are removing Mazi Okoro Ezenwa officially, Okoro Ezenwa Ekuma, as the coordinator of Northeast Unit Johannesburg, and replacing him with Mazi Abosi Wankubo. We are removing Mazi Peter Igwilo and as the Gauteng rep, and replacing him with Mazi Prince Innocent Chukwuemeka from VAR Triangle. We are removing Mazi Chukwudi Emma Olewe from Randburg and the 4 Ways Unit 6 in Johannesburg, and replacing him with Mazi Jonathan Ozemene on acting capacity. We are moving Mazi Shibike Paul Amuzie as the Johannesburg CBD Unit Coordinator, and replacing him with Mazi Emmanuel Egwato on acting capacity base. We are removing Mazi Anthony Obinna Wanehi as the Cosmo City Coordinator, and we are replacing him with Mazi Ebuka J. Onwuka. Okay, and we are announcing officially Mazi Boniface Ameshi Ude as the Zonal Coordinator of Johannesburg, and Mazi Shima Ngams as the Unit Coordinator of Jamestown. So this is all we have here. We are taking this decision based on prolonged argument and the pleading to these individuals to change, but we don't see anything that is they are not likely to change because they know why they are here. And we are also requesting that these units are to be closed temporarily. It will be reopened by the zonal coordinators. They fall into bed, because if we don't close these units, it will be very, very hard for us to sift out genuine members, because automatically these individuals are in control of here this unit. So we request for the temporary closure of Strand unit in Western Cape, Parkland unit in Western Cape, Savannah Bay in Western Cape, Clearwater unit in Johannesburg, Cape Town unit, and Pretoria unit, Belleville and Garden Route unit. The reason why we have come to this conclusion, because we have seen that many genuine members don't know what is happening, because these people don't want to be circulating the information. They first remove them, most of them, in our general forum, and with the intimidation they are also giving them, it doesn't give them the opportunity to say their mind. So we resolved that as they are being removed, we should close these units temporarily to give the new zonal coordinators the privilege to create new units in that particular area, consigned area, where they fall under. Or it's not going to be closed permanently. It's just a temporary to give them a neutral ground to do their work. So and finally, we are calling on those units who are still holding IPOB money, like a Tekwini unit. The one for Eastern Cape, we've just resolved it yesterday. They have promised that they will do that. But the Tekwini unit, we have pleaded over and over. They don't want to, they are having a chunk of our money. They don't want to do the needful by transferring it to the welfare account where it will be accounted for. They are just holding the money. So we are giving them this week to return our money, to transfer our money to the welfare account. And the same hand, we are calling Mazi Peter Iwilo and the Mazi Michael Konkwo to do all they can to go to Johannesburg, where they will go and sign for the transfer of some chunk of money there also in the Johannesburg account, and transfer it to the national account, the newly opened one in Nedbank. So that is what we are requesting of the leadership, and once this is done, we assure you that we will deliver irrespective of the challenges. We are having stress by the autopilot. We are already doing the needful. We are gathering their informations, because here is not the zoo where people do anyhow. We are gathering both their names, their numbers, to hand it over to the authority of this country, so that they will sweep into action. Should they come up with maybe if anything happen as they are threatening to any of our members or any close relative of our members or anything, they are now our prime suspect, because we have evidences of their threats everywhere. So we cannot just let that go like that. So this, we are pleading for our leadership to see how they are, to see what they do, so that we can move forward. We don't need anybody that is dragging us backward.
Stand back. Don't go away. Don't go away. Yes, all the reports have been pouring in for months, not yesterday. The reports have been pouring for months. There have been meetings, in trying to navigate through the issues and trying to resolve matters. I have chaired some of these meetings and come up with resolutions, and lo and behold, you will see some very stubborn individuals who somehow will go behind the scene and continue as usual. And that is why the pronouncements made this night will remain sticking and hold. All the announcements he has made, those replaced, those removed, it's remained hereby holding. Anybody replaced is replaced, anybody sacked is sacked. The new people, new servants should now please buckle up to do the needful. The zones that are to be closed temporarily remain closed temporarily, and to allow those new officers to do the needful and do a better job in trying to consolidate and in trying to organize and give our families a new face. We don't need stubbornness. We don't have the luxury to carry baggages along at this stage The times are different, the stakes are high, and that is why this very leadership will not tolerate any atom of insubordination anywhere, any place going forward. And that is why, Mazi, you have done a good job. As our leader has always said, the national coordinators must be allowed to do the needful, to do the jobs they are supposed to do, unless otherwise. Because before your presentation, I have personally asked coordinator of coordinators of the whole IPOB worldwide. I have seen most of these evidences. They are very, 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 staggering, and you need to see what is happening in South Africa. There are very good men and women in South Africa, no doubt. Very, very good, decent people over there, but very, very few, distractors, and those distractors we cannot carry along. And that is why what you have pronounced, Mazi, is hereby taken on board, and must act accordingly. Everybody must fall in line. Your national coordinator is your primary superior, and what he says, there goes, and you have to fall in line. Unless you find him otherwise doing something wrong, there are channels for you. You have to, channel your issue in the appropriate quarter. We have the also regional coordinator for South Africa. In case you think you are not satisfied, channel it to him, and he will get to me. And otherwise, in a very, very, abstract situation, you also have the CRC at ipob.org.org. You can also forward whatever complaint you think you have, and then it should be evaluated and studied, and then responded to accordingly. So, Mazi, thank you very much for your presentation, and keep on putting our families together, give them a new face, because everywhere in IPOB worldwide, not only in South Africa, we are building new faces because of the effects of the infiltrators we have experienced in the past 1.5 years. But we are forging ahead, and because IPOB is very resilient, and nobody can test our resolve going forward, and never would that be. Thank you very much. Go back home, and Mazi, continue to work as usual, assiduously with your Excos and the rest of them. Those replaced, please follow suit. Those of you who were announced by our HOD in the past has been removed, and you continue to parade yourselves somehow in acting capacity. Please be warned. I'm sure by the next announcement you will, if not expelled, you will be indefinitely suspended. If you know you were announced by HOD in the past, and you continue to act somehow in that same capacity where you were stepped down, please desist from doing so going forward. Be warned once again. Mazi Ikechukwu, thank you very much for that very presentation. And if you like, you can now call it a day. Otherwise, you can stick with us. Mazi Jonathan, back to you with the microphone.
Yeah. Hello, my wonderful people. You can hear the voice after Ikechukwu, the Cabal head in South Africa. What you said. The second voice you heard is Ezumezu. Mazi, please, if the picture is here, bring the picture up. This is the same man that mastermind the plan against against our head of finance. This is the same man that caused the problem in Germany. This is the same man that caused a lot of problem in this our great movement. Ezumezu. We can see how he's turning our code of conduct upside down. Mazi, I don't want to waste much time because we don't have much time. Mazi Umeh, please, can you say just short message before our brothers? Because I know they have a lot to say. So let's give them the floor to say their mind. Mazi, please, Umeh, please, short message so before they can go.
Who wants to go? Okay.
No. Before they can go there, they can express their feelings and pass message to the Cabal men.
Mazi,
yeah.
You know, one thing in life, every single lie you lie, it requires 100 to cover it up. Nzurumike, we did a program. The audio that he gave to Simon Ekpa for them to, to malign Madam Nnenyanya when they orchestrated and agreed to destroy IPOB finance, which we played. That guy you see was homeless in Germany. He was literally living in our office in Germany. Nzurumike was living in our office in Germany. It was the landlord that caught him in the video. In this world, one thing you can't lie about is camera or photo picture. You might say it's a photo shot, but once you caught on camera, forget it. That is why United Kingdom, this country where I live, have the highest camera in the world. I'm telling you the truth. They call it Big Brother. They save their money from people to even police. They cut down police, but one thing happened. They will find out who did that thing. You see that guy, yeah? Number one is that everything they have said in that particular Radio Biafra is null and void because the African rep, Temi, is not there. That's number one. Number two, listen to his voice. Let me ask anybody here, do we still have a coordinator for coordinator in IPOB? Do we still have coordinator for coordinator on IPOB?
No.
That was that particular position was given to one Onenyi. And this man was, listen to me, this guy have took us back to 2015. Let me tell you, their agenda was 2015 agenda. He took us back to 2015. Coordinators of all coordinators was one Onenyi, including Clifford Iruanya. No, coordinator was Clifford Iruanya, and the deputy coordinator was one Onenyi. So he brought Clifford Iruanya back to the era of 2022 to show you that when Omio gave you the statistics of this man, he was accurate in what he was saying. The same reason we make it ask him about our leader. What about Onyendu? Do we have any hope? He say Onyendu is in the hands of God. So you could see that, just like we were talking about the zoo now, do you see the reason why the zoo will continue to mention their name? Because them themselves, they are listening to Radio Biafra. They know that this is not Radio Biafra of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Things are being state managed. So now they're giving them their, they're giving them their medicine of the medicine of their own medicine is what they're giving them back. You can hear him mentioning coordinators of a coordinator. That he said you can stay in. He didn't announce it. Chike didn't come and announce it. He trying to destabilize the whole country. A charlatan from nowhere. I thought the national coordinator don't have any power to expel anybody or to sack anybody. This is the word of Chike. We have it written, That's why I told them, I said, you people, the evil you do will haunt you the rest of your lives. Chike said that national coordinator does not have right to remove anybody. So where did Ikechukwu used to get the power to remove all these people you mentioned in their names? Let me just, for sake of argument, let's go to sake of argument. But Chike put it in writing, in email, that the UK National Financial Secretary will remain. Aban is the same thing. Onyendu appointed her until Onyendu come out. With their own word and their own writing, we have it. We kept it for them on a good day. Come back to the issue of today. When you listen to Tony Nzurumike, he found out that that guy gave Simon Ekpa, I said it before, you see Simon Ekpa, like I don't mention, I never listen to him. Whatever the guy is doing today for me, the guy is cashing crews. You know that these men are wimps. You know the word wimps? W-I-M-P. That these are wimps. So he have went into them and found out that, is it these people are we hoping on? Like, somebody asked him a prompt question. Do we have any hope about our leader? He said everything about it is Ikechukwu. The man asked him, no, what is your plan as the leader? The same person coming here now to talk about removing people. And people that are mentioning their name are people in the operating zone. Is in Germany. He was living in our office that we were contributing money and paid for. That's the only thing crime Madam Nnenya committed. And that's the only grudge he has against Madam Nnenya, nothing else. And we all know, like you can see it here. Only Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I want to put it up here for Biafrans to see. Because it's very, very important everybody understand the part we are in this struggle. The only person that have that power Only person that have power to make that pronunciation is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Anybody else is just wasting their time. And they all know it because this is what they set out to do before, right? We will set the record straight. Only Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has the right to sack or order removal member according to our code of conduct, IPOB Bible. Nobody else. Chike doesn't know that. That is why now the hunt has become hunt. You know, the hunt has become hunting now. China Sanwo-Olu now, they are hunting China Sanwo-Olu. And they will dig him out. Mark my word somewhere. You see that guy? They will dig him out.
Yeah, so Mazi.
Yeah, Mazi.
Please, I'm not cutting you short. I'm not cutting you, you know. I want you to just, you know, because you will still come back on this issue, but we want to let them say their mind, you know. So summarize. So let
no,
bring them.
I'm summarizing. I'm just giving them heads up. You know what I mean? So for me, I just put it there so everybody to understand that whatever pronunciation they made that night, Ikechukwu does not possess the power to sack anybody. Neither, what does he call his name? Nzurumike or their gang of Cabal. When it comes to a national interest within IPOB, Onyenu makes that direction and pronunciation. That's what I want to say. And you guys have done noble by sticking on your position because they have got no power to remove anybody. Down there one.
Yeah. So my comment, please. I want to bring up Mazi, the coordinator of Pretoria, Mazi Chema. Mazi Chema. Can you hear? Please, the world is listening. What do you have to say about the shenanigans they play in Radio Biafra, mentioning your name, mentioning people's name, the great men they are doing a marvelous work.
Yes, Mazi, thank you for giving me this opportunity to speak reference and to tell them the truth because we believe in truth. I will later say we are whiter than white and whiter than snow, and that is who we are. We can't change. Yes, although when I had the pronouncement that broadcast on that very evening, I was laughing because it is laughable. Because Nzurumike is going around the world extending his own faction of cabals in IPOB. And South Africa will resist it this time. The will of the people will not be taken for granted. Therefore, Nzurumike cabals will not have room in IPOB Pretoria. We want Nzurumike to tell us why CRC have failed to treat our Pretoria petition and that of other zones and units in South Africa.
Mazi, we can't hear you anymore. We can't hear you.
The so-called national coordinator, when you were telling Nzurumike that if this can be done, that they are going to deliver, what are they going to deliver? They are going to deliver money into Nzurumike's account. That is why Nzurumike is fighting to and nail to make sure that he removes all the coordinators that have refused to pay money into his account. Now they come on air telling you it's wealth account. What is wealth account? Why we have IPOB national account? For the so-called national coordinator, Nzurumike is using here, has left his zone of Johannesburg for the past 9 months. Therefore, he has defaulted his membership as IPOB member and has no moral ground to act as a national coordinator. No coordinator has the right to remove another coordinator, according to our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. This guy, they called Ikechukwu, have never created any unit or zone in South Africa and cannot close what he did not create. And are you people aware that this Ikechukwu in Boston admitted to be a substance addict before our Senate rep, Chukwu, and yet nothing has nothing was done about it till today. That was when we wrote our general coordinators meeting in Jamaica, Cartel. Let me just give other chance to say something because I still have many things to say here. Maybe if I will be called back to come and say something, I will say thank you very much.
Okay, Ndewo Mazi, Ndewo. On this junction, please let me call up on Mazi Innocent Aliam. Mazi, please. The floor is yours.
Mazi, thank you, Mazi Ezumezu. Thank you very much for this opportunity. And I will say good evening, Biafrans. Mazi, I want to start from the last one, which is Mazi Nzurumike. I would like to say it here now. Mazi Nzurumike does not have the most common, I don't know how to put it. Mgbe anyị nọ na village anyị na-eto eto. In fact, ama m ebe Mazi Nzurumike nọ too. Mgbe anyị nọ na village anyị na-eto eto, onye ọbụla toro n'ihu papa ya. My father was first person m nụrụ ya n'ọnụ. Then iwuru nwa toro na village, nwa afọ Igbo. Ị ga-ama na enwere okwu na-apụtakarị okwu ahụ na-asị ikpe a na-ebi n'ọnụ ofu onye. This is the most basic. Ọ dị ka ebe mmadụ chọrọ ịrụ, ọ dị ka ebe mmadụ gara ịmụ mekaniki, roadside mechanic or any mechanic at all. The first thing a na-akụziri gị abịa akpọrọ gị gaa na engine, gwa gị na anything ị chọrọ ime na motor, first remove isi battery. Nzurumike ama ya, he doesn't know it. Ọma na ikpe a na-ebi n'ọnụ ofu onye. Maazị, ọ bụrụ na ịhụ ihe a niile Ogechukwu Isu gụchiri n'ihu onye ọbụla na redio Biafra, ị ga-ahụ na ihe ahụ script agwara ya agwa ka ọ ga-esi mee ya, adị ka ọ ga-esi adị. Throughout, ọ na-emention ihe niile ọ na-emention. He never mentioned, not even one thing, any of these coordinators or any of this unit mere. Eji isi na-emechigo ha, ọ na-ewepụla coordinator nka. He didn't mention not even one. Not even one. Now, Mazi, I will tell you, Nzurumike si na omego meeting with us for a very long time. It's not true. It's not true. No, on a meeting, the last meeting Nzurumike made with us, I can remind him his judgment. Oh no, because we keep records. Nzurumike gave them power to open that account in South Africa. We have the whole evidence in terms of voice. We have the voice where he's instigating all these things in South Africa. He instigated opening of a new account. He instigated receipt. He instigated buying of house. He instigated even ID card, because everything we ask them, they will tell you that Nzurumike HOD have approved it. Even the ones that we're supposed to go into, especially at this time, our leader is in DSS custody. There's a lot of things like buying a house, Mazi. People need to ask Ogechukwu Isu, what did these people do? I can mention some of the things that these people did that made him to remove them. Number one is Johannesburg coordinator. His name is Mazi Chibike. You can remember last time they came on radio. Mazi Chibike is the only person that came on that radio that day to counter them, to say the truth and stop them on their track. Now he's removed. Okay. Mazi Okoro Ezenwa, Mazi Ezenwa was also mentioned that he is removed. Mazi Ezenwa also accused Ogechukwu Isu of embezzlement. We have the voice. He's still alive. He's there still to testify to this. Because he accused Ogechukwu Isu of embezzlement, that is why his name is involved here.
Pretoria coordinator was also involved. What is his crime? He refused to put money in that account Nzumike asked them to open in South Africa. That for that account, the head of finance, Lolo Neneanya, said that is a fraudulent one. Nzumike opens that account. He mentioned Pretoria coordinator because Pretoria coordinator is one of those coordinators that refused to put their money in that account. Okay, all these coordinators he mentioned, 9 of them, in fact, all the coordinators in Western Cape was mentioned and expelled, and the whole unit closed. All these coordinators, what is their crime? Ask Ikechukwu, what did each and every one of these coordinators you mentioned did to you? You mentioned their name, but you have put their life in danger. Mazi, this is what we warned against, and it has happened. Do you know that majority of ndị niile a onye akpọrọ na redio, ndị nke na-alụ ụlọ kwesịrị ịlawa ụlọ a na-alazi because of this? Mazi, our oath says you can never endanger the life of your fellow principal officer. My comrades, in here, all the things happening against these people. And what is their crime? All these units in Western Cape, they are the ones who said, this account in Johannesburg, we are not going to be part of it. We are going to be putting our money where our leader said we should be putting it. These are their crime, all these units in Western Cape and their coordinators. If they know any other crime they committed, they should have mentioned it, but they never mentioned any of them. So, Mazi, we are dealing with a kind of devilish set of people that are fighting against us internally because we have done nothing wrong. Myself, my crime, if you ask them my crime, they cannot tell you. My crime is that they want to make an ID card, and we gave our opinion. We didn't stop them. When something like this come out, we give our own opinion because we have been here far longer than most of them are. In fact, all the current executive of South Africa have been there before them. So when advice came, when advice comes that is good for our movement, you throw it, even though people there don't want to hear it, but you still have to give your own opinion. So during this time, they want to make ID card for the whole of South Africa. We find out that they want to make money from there. And the kind of place we are, South Africa, I know. People are going here, with a lot of things I raise, with a lot of issues I raise. Gas counter such a thing. It's not like Europe, it's not like US, or ID, and a majority of our people not there. Now, or deal to here. So you can imagine, maybe enweta ihe na-adịghị mma then hụ ID IPOB or ID Biafra ọ wụrụ obodo anyị na-echekwa ka a ga-abịazi aha ya emebiwe. So based on so many things they against that ID card, people like me, somebody like me said no, even though their majority carried the vote, but on the process they now see that they cannot continue with it because every advice we give, we know it will not work. Now, buying of a house also, we said we are not part of it. Say if you want to buy a house, we are paying for our office here 7,500 rands. That's what we are paying. And Mazi, we struggle to pay this money because units have to pay it. It's an extra money. When the former coordinator was there, we never used to pay office. So he gave us his office to be using as our office, free of charge. Even before then, somebody have given us an office, promised to be paying for it for 1 year. And he will continue paying for it as time goes on, even after the 1 year elapses. But when Ikechukwu came in, he insisted on that office of 7,500. Now, all the units have to be forced to pay this money. Ask all the coordinators here because members normally don't pay this money. It's the coordinators of every unit that pays this money. When that money started, at least I paid for 6 months for my unit, for Cape Town zone, to be up to date on that. So if you ask all the coordinators in South Africa, they will tell you that one way or the other, that they are the ones paying that 250. So we know it's huge. Now they went and go and want to buy a house of 4 million rand, which now we will be paying at least 40,000 rand every month. People like us say, no, it's not what we come for. And especially now, our leader is in DSS custody. You want to buy a house of 4 million. And Mazi, we also find out that these people want to make money from buying that house. That was their main aim, to eat that 10% that will come out from there. Because among them, they also started having quarrels, how they will share that money. So some of them gave us the information, what they are planning to do. Some of them involved in that house buying also gave us information, what they are planning to do. So we said, no, that was my crime. I said, if you buy a house, it's up to you. But this is my own advice. But because they are majority, the cabals in the executive, they always move what they want, especially when they tell you that HOD is in support of this. So that was my crime. I didn't want to buy a house, and that's it. Now, some of these things Ikechukwu mentioned here, Mazi. There's one I wrote down. Just give me a minute. Okay. Look at this member he mentioned. He mentioned Mazi Chidebere. I don't want to mention his name, but they know who I'm talking about. The former coordinator of Peter Marisburg. This man have hands off. He's no longer attending meeting. He said because of what is going on among these cabals, he's no longer with us for more than since our leader was rendition. So, Mazi, why mentioning his name here? I don't want to continue mentioning his name. Why mentioning his name here again? Why? Now, he also made mention that the people he mentioned their name are threatening them. That's a big lie. You know one thing with these people, go and check their record. Check from the day they went to Ikenga's platform, today when they went to Jonathan's platform. Everything they are saying is lies. Nothing truth comes out from these people's mouth. They don't care of their oath. They are not interested in that. So whatever thing this guy was saying is opposite, because they are the ones threatening. As you remember last time we came, the deputy coordinator of Strand Unit sent a video, a message, a SMS threatening message they gave him. That was harsh, and everybody had it. Now they are turning around to say that people they expel are the ones threatening them. Mazi, can you imagine? It's the same thing Nigerian zoo government is doing. They will do something or Fulani herdsmen. Now they will come back and accuse us that it's us. It's exactly what they are doing. They are the ones threatening people. They are the ones. Mazi, they also say that people remove themselves from the South African forum. Mazi, is another lie, because everything they are saying that comes out from their mouth is lies. It's not true. They are the ones who is removing people. They are the ones who is threatening all the coordinators. Why would these coordinators threaten? It's like me, how can I threaten him now and say, I can't threaten him? They are the ones threatening all these people, threatening all these coordinators. It's funny, because they lie to Biafra. Sometimes I laugh at them, because what we are doing is based on justice, equity, fairness. Once we miss any of that, you are joking. You cannot go anywhere with IPOB. If you don't base all these things when you are speaking the truth, you go and endanger the life of your fellow principal officer. You don't even care the kind of lie you dish out. I wonder. So, Mazi, the people in the helm of affairs, the main problem we have is that Ikechukwu, everybody knows from his unit, Ikechukwu was the former coordinator of Johannesburg zone. If you want to know about him, ask the Johannesburg people, ask the Johannesburg comrades, ask them if this man have attended their meeting. Ask them when last he paid his dues. I could remember when he paid his dues last. It's when all these problems started. Now, finance head of South Africa accused him that he doesn't pay dues. That was when he run around and go and pay his dues last. That the last time we checked. He never attend any meeting. If he's going to Johannesburg, people, they will be able to know because Johannesburg is his unit. And many of these cabals in South Africa, Mazi, if you permit me, I will mention their names because I have them. Not now. Maybe when I have chance again to speak, I'm going to mention their names and exactly what they are doing and the kind of contact they have with our deputy HOD. So, Mazi, I'll stop so far till I remember some other things.
Ndewo Mazi, ndewo. Na anyị eburu ụgbọ anyị ka anyị gaa na nke Mazi Christian. Please, Mazi, gwa ya okwu. No, we can't hear you.
Am I coming out?
Okay, yes.
Ndewo no.
Ndewo.
I'm going to hear the video ekwureba, but nke bụ eziokwu asị na eziokwu a na-eji nyonye ya. Ndị Igbo ya na-asị na ihe agba n'aka adịrị eji nyasị ka anyị na-ehe amara ma ọ dịkwa ọcha ma ọ dị oji. Ine ya anyị efu na ọ dị ọcha ma ọ bụ na ọ dị oji. Nke mbụ that na onye isi anyị kwuru that na a coordinator enwere any right. It doesn't have any right to remove another coordinator. Number one, that's number one thing, how they felt it. They felt it by the coordinator listing name of other coordinator like him that they have been removed, they did this, that. It doesn't have that potential to remove any coordinator from any zone. They felt it on that area. Number two, how can a coordinator say that other zone has been, or even Ezumezu, a zone has been closed for temporary? For what reason? Or what would that right to close any branch? It's only our leader that has the potential to close any branch. Or what about this in the program, some of the DOS? No, it's very, very wrong. So that means when they close a unit, IPOB have collapsed. The members will scatter. Nobody will be interested. That means they have another interior motive to make sure that IPOB will be quenched. But God forbid, our leader will come out with power and with strength. So pronouncing on the radio Biafra or in any platform that this unit has been suspended, been closed, for what reason? This particular time, we have to focus, how is our leader? How is his health? How is his welfare? What are the strategies? What are the plans to make sure that he comes out from this DSS dungeon? But rather they care only money, destroying this closing branches, closing units, spelling coordinators and spelling comrades. That is very wrong. They've really failed, woefully failed. I don't support this kind of thing. So another thing that I have here also is about this our HOD, Edozium. I don't know, like a leader, but when our leader was with us, when you do like this, whatever he said, people will listen. And even whenever there's anyone want to come online or there's a broadcast, you see thousands of people, millions of people from different parts of the world. Everybody must be online to listen to the voice of our leader. What is happening now? Ezumezu is the deputy leader, is the one that represents our leader physically, because our leader is not present with us. So what is action? When I said that action speaks louder than voice. So these things are very wrong. Our leaders are not performing well. Our leaders are not doing anything. I can't see any little thing that they're doing to make sure that IPOB that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have started is continue growing and moving forward. Rather, destruction from this place, South Africa, there's no unity. Europe, there's no unity. In America, there's no unity. All the countries everywhere has been scattered. Why? Because there is no good leader. This is very, very wrong. It is very, very wrong. I don't like this kind of a thing. So I'm just pleading on the leaders, the people that our leaders have handled this mantle, to carry on their cross. Because Jesus said in the Bible, if you want to follow me, forget whatever thing and carry your cross and follow me. That means you don't need to listen in cars. What these people said this. You must know the truth. You must focus on the goal. Paul said, I press towards the ball because I know where I'm going. They have to focus on what can we do for IPOB to grow? What can we do for our leader to come out safe? What can we do for IPOB to begin to multiply? What can we do to protect our men, our boys that is at home? But rather they are after money, 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 money. In the area of finance, we have our Neneanya, is the head of finance. We have IPOB account. We have general account and other account where the money goes. Even when our leader was not kidnapped, he never mentioned of account. So what is happening now? What is happening now? Opening account. How many accounts do we need? What we need is money, not opening account. What we need to make sure that our comrades, our members, our people are helping to contribute to make sure we continue to grow financially. But to caring about account, open account, in the right aspect of it, a welfare officer doesn't have any right to finance. Because what is the job of a welfare in finance? So if you look at it, you know that something have gone wrong, not is going wrong. Something have automatically gone wrong. Because we have our finance head. Any money, whatever that is needed, you go to the financial head and ask, this is what we need to solve this problem. She must be aware, and the other officers must be aware. So why are they anxious of opening account? We don't support it. We must be whiter than white. Our hand must be whiter than clean than snow. So our leaders, people we call our leaders, are not doing anything. They are not, rather they are scattering. They are spoiling the foundation that Onyendu have built. We know how many years it took him to make sure that he built this foundation. But look at today. Most of the people we call our leader doesn't care about his welfare there. Whether he eat or not, they don't care. Whether he's okay, they don't care. Only after money. I was so surprised, even when our leader was kidnapped, so-called HOD and other DOS, they say they don't know. Wow. It's very, very shameful. It's very, very shameful. I'm telling you the truth. A leader doesn't know where his boss is. Oh, God, help us. So my fellow comrade, this is the only thing I have to say. But I'm not happy the way our leaders, so-called the people we call our leader, the people that our Mazi Nnamdi Kanu leave the boat are piloting us. They are not piloting us to get to our destination. Rather, they are piloting us to sink. But I pray that we'll continue to move forward. No matter the pressure, no matter the circumstances, no matter the difficulties, no matter whatever they are doing, no matter in any tactics they will come, we shall triumph. In Chukwukabiama's name, I said. He said,
yeah. Mazi Anayo. Biko aya ebe na obi ugwu. Gwa ya okwu.
IPOB.
One family.
One family.
IPOB.
Na mbụ ana m ekele onye ọbụla Ndọbụ na-arụrụ afọ ka ndị niile nwere ike ịgbalị were batawo na this program this evening. Ana m asị ka udo na amara nke Chineke dịrị anyị niile. N'aha Chukwu okike abịama. Ise. Na mbụ ọ bụrụ m ihe mgbagwoju anya maka n'ihi na onye ọbụla maara ife a na-eme n'ime mmụọ na eziokwu ga-aghọta na ife niile ifuru na-eme ugbu bụ ife akwadoro akwado, ife ha planụ ka fa were mee. Mana obi ụtọ m n'ụbọchị nke taa bụ na anyị ma ndị bụ the choosing ones, ndị Chineke jiri aka ya were họpụta na South Africa from Western Cape sịrị na ọma adịrị. Ogechukwu isi ịpụta akpọcha afa mmadụ niile ma kpọma Ogechukwu isi amadụ m ya na-ekwe. Well, enwere much to say, my brother, but all I know is that I want to tell my comrades in Western Cape and those in Pretoria, they must remain strong and be loyalty to our conduct and know what to do in time until our leader comes out. Then we will know who get it right. As for me, I'm untouchable. What did you made himself come over bow when you live for one apple? I didn't check him, I'm a mebemshi, and I'm going to name. These people, but I can have that destroy everything about IPOB. Manachide Kamakwe. So, Oburuta Kamara, Abanyamo, Austin, all these people, right from them, buying on one woman abroad. I mean, one of my comrades here. She has a word of water. Come you want to go? Okay, rice. Go and do rice in here palliative COVID-19. He know what he did very well. How they will put out the security about macaroni here now about Ikechukwu today. Let me make it clear and let everybody knows. Ikechukwu did today because of China's word, because he forced Ikechukwu to obey him, not to obey Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We put Ikechukwu then to be an chief security, but then from our side, Pastor Jack and okay foreign na can cause honor. And I want people who go to the Ikechukwu phone and everything age and roar. But I Ikechukwu put as a roar ya auto Chineke shock the same China's a war and a cook here. Chore control here on his own boy. The guy agbe na ya we game week here. No ya did not order from him is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is how that guy is started. Madam, I say, we are assuring you people that South Africa IPOB must, Western Cape must remain intact. Okay, doc, Anna Baramba. I will maybe an Ezumezu account in the name of welfare. I will now IPOB account or just welfare account. What anything now there, my brother? As them we must remain strong, and I'm very happy with my coordinators in this province, Western Cape, and all the principal officers in Western Cape. I'm very, very proud of them. Then we collapse. Actually, other provinces in South Africa, Wike, Moro, Ako, that in the Western Cape, we have medical unity and love and understanding, and the most important thing about this code of conduct. Many way people say make mistake. Obviously, the man defend non a code of conduct. Upon half ago to the capital sin ke ko umekoropogi. Na ya kurokuru today kusike bu na ayema what is code of conduct means. E were here anybody anybody what bad Ogechukwu isu na ndo ochie ga-emenwu, and due to gini we know the right thing and we stand on the right thing and we must surely make it happen. Udo dịrị na ụmụ Chineke. I still remain Captain Welfare chief welfare ọmụbe bụ ọ bụrụ Ogechukwu si ga-abịa iwepụ m amarụ m onye ọ bụ so nke o chikwara m onye mbụ ọwụ the Cabal ha plantere here Western Cape Solomon can give them all these names there ndị niile ha kpara afa nkịta ọmụ onye ha ma onye ha bụ all the same that one bagger here a na-akpọ Solomon for the use onye list the names enyere fa were na-aga but all I know is that we are remain in peace. Daalụ na ụmụ Chineke.
Ndewo nwa Chineke ndewo. Ya anyị aga n'obi Ike, please take the floor. Hello, no, we cannot hear you.
All over the world.
Yeah.
My name is Ike from Pretoria branch, diplomat. Thank you. And basically, I've got very few things to say. Very, very few. And not really in support of what is going on now at this moment, because I'm very disappointed, number one, because we Biafrans, I don't know why we are having this dispute at this dying moment, at this dying minute. The announcement that was made on the radio did not sit well with me as a diplomat. I was not consulted, you know? I was not told about anything that was going down, basically. And it is unfortunate that I had to hear this online, that the coordinator for Pretoria branch has been suspended. And that is really strange to me because I was not aware of what was going on. And whatever was the discussion or whatever that was the dispute, I'm not aware of it. Because I don't condone evil. I say it the way it is. Pretoria branch is a strong branch in IPOB worldwide that is holding this side of South Africa, which is the Tswana area in Pretoria. The IPOB here has been doing a marvelous job. We have been contributing our own side of the whole support to keep this movement going, to encourage people and to encourage Biafrans all over the world to keep agitating and never to give up, just like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has instructed us to do. And what I don't understand is why are we fighting over what is not necessary, and we're leaving what is more important to waste away. What Ikechukwu did was not supposed to be done in the way that he did it, because most of the members that which their branches were suspended or were closed down are the same strong branches that are holding IPOB solidly all over the world, that are supporting this movement, and they are pushing to help our people back at home to be protected and to be well looked after. And I don't know why we are having this misunderstanding. I really don't understand why, because we are basically deviating from what we are supposed to be doing. You know, the mission and our aim in this agitation is like we are losing our focus, you know, because some have attributed their success and failure to either God, Satan, friends, enemies, parents, or environment. But we forgot that each of us came into this world for a reason. We have an assignment on earth that we need to adhere to. And everybody has this assignment for each and every one of us to fulfill. It's an assignment commissioned by Elohim himself to leave for the next generation something from which they can learn and be inspired. But instead, we are losing our focus of getting Biafra for the next generation and the people that are focusing now to bring the kingdom of God here on earth. We need to understand that in everyone, there is a conscience that you have in your spirit. There is a grace that you have as a human being. You know, once you put money first before God Almighty, you will always work for money. When you put Elohim Chukwu Okike Obiama first, you will work for him and him alone. So Biafra is all about purity. It's all about love. It's all about keeping your hand clean from everything that is unclean. And I need Biafrans to understand that if we really want to get Biafra, we need to prepare our heart. We need to prepare our way, our mind, and the way we think and the way we reason and the way we see things. If we are looking onto the crumbs that the Nigerians are giving to us and we think that we have arrived, then we should think again, because nothing happened without leadership. That's why I'm very, very, very hurt that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still being detained and we are here by the side fighting for crumbs, for God's sake. Instead of trying to build Biafra together, to bring us together, give us a headway, give us a guideline to where and what we are supposed to be doing. But instead, we are carrying elephant in our heads and we are using our leg to chase grasshopper. That's exactly what we Biafrans are doing. We are kings and queens, but we are so distracted with what is happening around us than putting our focus on the goal. Look at the bandits, look at Nigerians, look at the Northerners. They are supporting bandits, they are applauding bandits, giving them a clap to do whatever they're doing, supporting them. But look at us, just look at us. How important have you kept our honor? We took an oath, but we don't know what we took an oath for. And we forgot that nothing changes without leadership. Nothing develops without leadership. Nothing is corrected without leadership. Nothing improves actually without leadership. Nothing advances without leadership. But IPOB, DOS, they are letting Biafrans down. They are fighting Simon Ekpa in Finland. They are making him more famous every single day, unfortunately. Because when you leave your goal, you start looking around, who are you working with while you're supposed to put your eyes on the goal and stay focused. Instead, money is more important, power is more important. You guys forgot that divided we fall, while united we stand. And let me tell you, and I need you to understand that we are Biafrans. If you live by soul, you will die by soul. And secondly, if you live by propaganda, you will die by propaganda. That's why we need to unite and stand as one, no matter what the issue is, no matter what the problem is. We need to come together as one for one goal, so that we can have our leader to come out of this dungeon first. That's our goal, to bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out and to focus on getting Biafra by all means. So my people, I thank you very much. I give you guys all the apple for the support of which you guys have stood your ground to fight for this announcement that was announced to shut down different branches of IPOB, strong branches that are supporting this movement, that are guiding this movement, helping this movement in every way that we can. And we have some group of people that are trying to just cut down the effort, in which we are not going to let that happen. And me as a diplomat here in Pretoria, I am not going to let that happen, because this organization was opened by Chukwu Obiama. It's not a man-made thing. So we will continue this meeting to support IPOB in any way that we can, under the leadership of the general, the only man, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That's the only person I can listen to. If he says shut down this Pretoria branch today, I will do it immediately. But for somebody who is a coordinator in their own branch to come give me orders, not knowing what I'm doing in my own branch, has never been to my meeting, has never asked who is the people or the officials or the executive running this Pretoria branch. He doesn't know who they are. And he will come online because he has got access to radio to just give an instruction, regardless what the instruction will cost, regardless what the announcement will bring. They don't care. They're after what the script says. And unfortunately, as an international actor, I am not going to sit back and allow somebody to step into my own floor and mess my duty up. I am very, very resilient, and I'm very, very dedicated to my work, and I'm very, very committed to Biafra restoration, and I'm here to train Biafrans in any way that I can. And here I'm here to tell them about what leadership is all about. Because trapping a follower is a hidden leader if we don't know. You are created to lead. Every one of us is created to lead. We are designed to dominate. But we have respect for one another. But when you have lack your respect, that's when you move away from your direction. You move away from what God has assigned you to do. Because there are dimensions of trust, which is integrity, which is competency, which is consistency, and loyalty, as if you call yourself a true leader. There are dimensions of trust, which is openness as well, is one of the dimensions of trust, that we as Biafrans, we are supposed to have all these qualities. As a Biafran, you are supposed to have integrity, you are supposed to have competence, you are supposed to have consistency, you are supposed to be a loyal human being as a person, you are supposed to be open and clear, reliability in telling the whole truth and nothing but the truth. I really do not get this. Why are we doing this? We are drifting, we have drifted away from the goal, and we are chasing what we don't know because we are looking for little things to get into our pocket. Biafrans, I need us to wake up. Our home in Enugu now, there has been massacred is it up to 2 weeks now? In a Yamufu. It's unbelievable. It's our people that are slaughtering every day. We can't even organize our youth. We don't have leaders. We don't have village rulers like we used to have in the past days that can stand up and call youth together and say, organize yourself, assemble yourself together, put yourself together and stand against this intruder. We are more than conquerors, you guys. We let the intruders penetrate us because we hate one another. We hate the progress of our brothers. It's unfortunate. It's very, very unfortunate. You know, look at what the Northerners are. They're making mockeries of us. You know, we are being fooled. Our leader went and surrounded himself with all the wrong people he thought has got the Spirit of God around them. People that will never let him down. But instead, unfortunately, this is what he got. People that set him up, got him apprehended, extradition him all the way from Kenya. A man who is asking the government to set you free from your bondage, to give you life for you and your generation, to give you what you have never had, which is freedom. That's why we blacks, we surround ourselves with messages that all the things that you need when you are free, you're going to buy it for yourself because you try to console yourself. It's unbelievable. I'm just really, really disappointed in what we are doing. I want the DOS to understand that if they don't get their table right, whatever that is coming this time around will not spare no one. They think if they betray their brother, their master will trust them. Unfortunately, it doesn't work like that. Leadership is a process of influence. You know, it's a process of influencing people willingly to work toward achieving just the organization goal, nothing more. That's what is the objective of a leader. To get your mind into doing the right thing. You know, we're not gonna put you as a leader and we expect you to come and kill the people that you're supposed to be leading, or the people that you're supposed to be guiding, the people that you're supposed to be showing the way, tell them what to do, put them together. Instead, you are the one bringing the vision. Shame on you. Shame on you that the whole thing that Onyendu has built before he was arrested or before he was illegally kidnapped. Everything, you the leaders, you the DOS, by your hand, you are scattering everything by your own selves. Not even the zoo doing this. You, the DOS, you cannot be able to put Biafrans together. You cannot be able to lead Biafrans. No one of you guys can pray for Biafrans. It's really a shameful thing to you guys. Nobody. Instead, you keep on playing Onyendu's prayers. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Why did Onyendu train us? It's for us to come and lead, to come and show people what we were trained to do. But instead, we are here chasing who's got money, who's got some of our money this way, some cash this way. As if Biafra is all about money. No. We are here for a very bigger mission than this. I've kept quiet and I've been listening to everybody. I am not hearing nothing that will support this movement, that will show Biafrans and say, this is where we are going. We have no direction. Even Simon Ekpa, who's making a little bit of noise at the corner there, shouting Biafra all the time. Why don't you guys let him be? Go and do yours. Get your own group. Fight for our own Biafra restoration as well, to the best of your own ability. Leave other people out of this. Do the best that you can do. That's what Onyendu asks us to do, not to face one another. If you are given a firearm to shoot your enemy, don't turn it around and shoot your own brother. It's not nice. I really don't appreciate what we are doing to ourselves. We have given ourselves to the enemy to use us the way they please because of just small food. And God is trying to tell you that you have elephant in your head. Fight for Biafra to come. Fight for Biafra to come and see if your kids will ever suffer again. We are willing to support Biafra in any way that they are willing to come. And this time around, anybody that is going to be a hindrance, we take that person away. Him and his family and his generation will never live to taste the goodness of the Lord in the land of the living. Because this is wickedness. Have you guys not seen enough blood? Have you guys not seen people dying enough? Have you not seen our boys go mad where they are chasing money? Enough. Is that not enough for Biafra to turn around and say, let's do the right thing and be one and stand with one power and one authority from God above to get one goal? Only one. So I wonder, we need to find out from DOS what kind of leadership they have. Because we have charismatic leadership, we have the visual leadership and transformational leadership. Which one are they leading us with? We should answer that question. May the Lord bless you guys and keep you. May the Lord shine his face upon you guys and be gracious to you. And may the Lord turn his face towards all of you guys and give you guys peace and strength to carry on this fight. Don't give up. My word to you, dear friends, don't give up. Fight for what is your right. Fight and don't give up. Many people have died for this. Many people have died for this. You're not going to come and pull this fight down. I've lost my father, my mother doing this. So I don't expect anyone to play around with this spirit of Biafra because it's a burning fire. Keep your hand holy. Keep your mind straight and set your eyes on the goal. Jehovah will answer you. You see, he's busy. We serve a divine God. We serve Elohim, the God of creation, the unchangeable God, he who lives in throne forever, he who rides the ancient cloud, only him, the creator of heaven and earth. That's the only God that we know. And as long as he liveth, Biafra will come. And all those who rise against Biafra will be demolished. They will be demolished. And the Spirit of God will rise them. Thank you, Biafra. May the Lord protect you all. He said,
yeah, he said, thank you, Mazi. Thank you, Mazi.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Mazi Frank.
Yes, sir.
IPOB.
One family.
Family.
I thank you. I greet all of you in the name of Chukwu Kiabiama. You know, everything that that is happening in IPOB South Africa. It was a plan to destabilize IPOB South Africa. Because why did I say that? When you listen to the clown, the one that parade himself as the IPOB Western Cape coordinator, the name of Mazi Nnamdi, you would agree with me that it was a plan to destabilize IPOB Western Cape. Because I'm saying this because one of them told me sometimes ago that when they looked at Western Cape, the only person who can stand up against Mazi Nnamdi is Solomon. So for that reason, they appointed him not to coordinate, not to move IPOB Western Cape forward, but to oppose Mazi Nnamdi. You know, ndị Igbo si na ịtụpụta nkịta akpị gị gosi ya ka ọ ghara ịdị ya ka ị na-atụ ya mbọ.
I am going to talk to them through our code of conduct, because that I have told Solomon he can come. Let's debate about this, because anything we do in IPOB, we do it in the capacity of code of conduct. Code of conduct is what gives us the capacity as a coordinator, as whatever position you fill in IPOB. Code of conduct is what gives you the capacity to be that. So if you turn around tomorrow to say that the same code of conduct that empowers you is meaningless to you, then I don't know what I'm going to classify you. If you go to our code of conduct, the last paragraph in our code of conduct, where our leader said conclusion. I don't know if anyone has the code of conduct with them. If you go there, you will hear where our leader was talking. He said, any infraction to the rules contained in this code of conduct shall attract very severe consequences. All forms of disobedience to order from above or insubordination to constituted authority will form sufficient ground for instant dismissal. No manner of ill discipline shall be condoned or tolerated. Opposition for opposition's sake has no place in this Chukwuogiabiama's ordained struggle, and therefore must not guide the thinking or mindset of any committed family member or principal servant of the indigenous people of Biafra at this critical time in our history. Anyone who finds it difficult to follow laid down rules cannot serve IPOB and is at liberty to resign or his or her position of service or voluntarily step out of the family. So when someone in IPOB said that they appointed someone to oppose another, it's in contravene of this particular paragraph I just read, where our leader said opposition for the sake of opposition has no place in IPOB. These people has turned IPOB to something else. That was why when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was talking, he said that Mazi Ikechukwu is following what the code of conduct said. And I have turned this code of conduct upside down. I didn't find any ground on what Ikechukwu displayed. So for someone to come and say that he did what the code of conduct gave him the power to do is pure lies. Code of conduct did not give him that order to come and do that which he did. That which he did was solely for our leader. Our leader is the one who has the capacity, or if he delegates that power to someone to do it. You can't just wake up and start dismissing people, closing a whole zone, mentioning the names of people who are working tirelessly for the movement. IPOB is where we put, we don't take. We voluntarily come together to work for the singular purpose of restoring Biafra. So when we are here, we are doing everything we are doing voluntarily. So you can't come here to intimidate anyone with all manner of blackmail allegations, and so on and so forth. If you come to this subsection B, general rules, paragraph 3, our leaders say all forms and shapes of bribery, corruption, and criminal activities and practices are prohibited in IPOB. It is the duty of all family members to expose such practices with irrefutable evidence. Anyone found indulging in this act shall be dismissed and expelled from IPOB worldwide. Now, you check everything, you can see the evidence of corruption, criminal activities in the leadership, of South African IPOB. The National Executive of South Africa IPOB has indulged in all manner of corruption. Before they sacked the IPOB Western Cape coordinator, they concocted a memo, forged signatures. So these are evidence. We have evidence. If there is anyone to be dismissed, expelled, or suspended, it should be the National Executive of South Africa. Mazi Ikechukwu shouldn't be there because he has failed the code of conduct. He has bypassed the code of conduct. He has done all manner of bad things against the code of conduct. So if you come to finance, section 3, subsection A, finance, if you come to paragraph 7, it says that all IPOB financial transactions, be it in form of monthly donations, levies of funds, fundraising, shall after gathering of such funds be handed over to the appropriate financial officer, to its financial secretary or treasurer, who after taking proper record of the funds raised shall remit same into official IPOB general account as provided by the head of finance to all family units. Now, as Ikechukwu issue, the account that he went and opened, or the account he is expelling, closing down a whole zone and all other people in IPOB, who approved that account? Is Madam Nnenayanya aware or in that account? As Ikechukwu issue, what gave him the power, the capacity, the audacity to even conceive it in his mind, in his heart? Who is the person who is propelling what he is doing? Because according to the same paragraph, section 3, subsection A, finance, in paragraph 14, the same code of conduct says no coordinator is allowed to open or manage bank accounts. The management of all IPOB bank accounts are the duty of financial officers. What is Ikechukwu doing in bank account? What has Ikechukwu has to do with bank account? This is a question I'm not throwing to only Ikechukwu. I'm also throwing this a question to Mazi Nnamdi, who said that what Ikechukwu is, the shame, the dancing naked Ikechukwu displayed was given to him by our code of conduct. It's not. Because here in our code of conduct, subsection C, IPOB, hierarchical structure, section 9, it says, evidence of activities contrary or in conflict with IPOB fundamental objective or in contravention of the provisions contained in this code of conduct shall be sufficient reason to remove her, to remove a principal officer from his or her duty. We have evidence. Evidence abound. Ikechukwu issue. You open a bank account. It's an evidence to remove you from the opposition. Ikechukwu issue. You came to a peaceful zone where everything was going well, where we are united, where the coordinator is doing perfectly well. You went into that same zone and you conducted a coup with a clown who was ready to be used. Someone who is power monger, who is intoxicated by power. He will be the first to tell you, I don't want position. I'm not interested in position. I'm talking about Mazi Solomon. Those who know him will understand what I'm saying. Before you can ask him, Mazi, how are you? He will tell you, I don't want position. I'm not interested in position. But what are you doing with destabilizing IPOB, Western Cape? But unfortunately for him, he met people who are strong, who are IPOB hardcores, coordinators who believe that the only thing they want is restoration of Biafra through the laid down rules. Not those people who will jump in the morning, they speak with the other side of their mouth. No, we don't have such clowns here. What we have here are men, men of substance. Men of substance. We stood our ground. If you want us to budge, if you want us to shift, show us what you are doing, where it is written, the instruction given. If you cannot prove to me that the appointment of Solomon as a coordinator of Western Cape is right, I am not going to obey or follow Solomon, or someone cannot give me order, and I will take it. I can't do that. I will always stand on the truth. You can't remove a coordinator that is working. Our leader said it in our code of conduct. You can't remove it. Automatically his appointment renews after every 6 months, as long as he is delivering according to our code of conduct. Your action of our the so-called national coordinator Mazi Nnamdi is detrimental to IPOB. As long as his order is detrimental to IPOB, that order must not be followed, because in our code of conduct, our leader pointed it out. The only time you can disobey order in IPOB is when that order is not in line with the IPOB code of conduct, or when that order amounts to fraud, or when that order is detrimental to IPOB. You brought someone who is willing to tear down this family. Someone who does not even understand himself. You must have a family background, a family structure in your home. Be able to coordinate your wife and your children before you can come out and boast of coordinating other people. In a situation where you are not even close to that, you want to come and coordinate people. Are you coordinating animals, even animals? If they don't agree with you, you cannot lead them. I used to have, when I was in the village, I used to have goats or all these sheep. If they don't want to follow you, if you drag them, they will fall on the floor. You drag them. You must pet them. You must make them understand that you are not harming them, or you are not doing this to destroy them. Talk of human beings. Talk of only Igbo. You want to come here? They think that our leader just came out and instructed everybody, you must come and follow me. Our leader did not impose himself to anybody. We heard his voice and we followed him. You mentioned my name on Radio Biafra, so that what will happen? So that I will not travel to the zoo. Well, I'm not traveling to zoo. I want to travel to Biafra. So you can mention my name all you like. Solomon was the one who compiled all those names, all our names, and he sent it to them. So what I'm saying this evening is that my brethren, my comrades, those who have decided to fight for a just fight, just cause, let us not waver. Don't shake. Don't be afraid. Do you understand? Do not stand on what you believe. Stand on what you believe. Because as long as I know, we are standing on the right path. Not Ikechukwu issue can make me to betray my oath. I understood the oath I took. That was why when I got the code of conduct, I brought it and I sat down and I studied it and I understood it also. And as a coordinator, I am working with code of conduct. I used to tell them in my unit, you must know what is written in the code of conduct so that even tomorrow, as a coordinator, I started misbehaving. You cannot stand up and say to me, no, coordinator, this one is not part of what we are doing. That is why we can be able to hold Ikechukwu issue. That is why we can be able to tell Solomon, you are not going to be, we are not going to subject ourselves to you. We are not against you being a coordinator, but you must follow the right process. The right process, you must follow it. If you don't expect people like Mazi Nnamdi to work under you. I am not going to do that. I didn't see you before I enter IPOB. So don't come and make it as if you are the one who brought me into IPOB. That is my point. According to our code of conduct, Ikechukwu doesn't have anything to do with our finance. In fact, if you want to know the only person who has rights aside the people in finance to ask for Kana is our what is she called again? The sorry, my comrade is escaped my mind. The Auditor General. The Auditor General is the only person our code of conduct gave the power to ask or request to know how IPOB is going, to know what is happening in our code of conduct. I mean our finance. Not Ikechukwu issue. What is Ikechukwu going to do with it? So that you know what is happening. What are you going to do with it? How is it going to help what you are doing in South Africa? And how is it going to help it? Your duty is to coordinate, to make sure that IPOB South Africa is progressing. Make sure that IPOB South Africa is going according to the laid down rules. That is what your duty is. Not to intrude into another person's office. You don't have such rights. So fight it from now till tomorrow. I will not budge. I will not move. I am ready to sacrifice that coordinatorship role than to do the wrong thing. Because when the punishment will come, you are not gonna suffer with me, nor my generation that they don't know anything about the oath I took. That is my point. That is my conclusion. So I'm going to make it very, very clear to them, both Solomon, both everybody who is fighting to see that they destroy what Chukwu is doing in South Africa, most especially in WesternCape. They can never succeed. As long as people like us still remain here, we will stand to them toe to toe, eyeball to eyeball, bone to bone, muzzle to muzzle. Anyhow they want it. And we're going to stand with them on it to make sure that they don't destroy what our leader has labored and is still laboring to achieve. We want to make sure that when our leader comes out, he can be able to meet some people who still believe in what he's doing. They will tell you structure. They think Mazi Nnamdi is the structure of IPOB. They think Ezumezu is the structure of IPOB. No, this man comes and go. Tomorrow you may be there as in DOS. So when I'm there tomorrow, by God's grace, I'm going to become a structure of IPOB. No. The structure is the DOS as a structure, not a human being. So if you mess up, you will be told that you messed up. We're not practicing zoo here. When you will be sworn, when the day you will be sworn in, you will be swearing that you are going to work with this constitution, to obey it, to do this. When immediately you enter office, you dump it in your maternal home, and you will ruling the people with all your cabals. Cabal is not allowed here in IPOB. That is the main truth. So anybody who doubts, who says that what Ikechukwu displayed the other day by calling our names and closing down what he doesn't have capacity to close down, he should come and prove it to me where that power was given to him and who gave him that power. We don't know much in a
Yeah, ndewo.
Ndewo nwa Chineke.
Ndewo.
My coordinator.
Ndewo Mazi. Ndewo Mazi. Ndewo coordinator onye Buchi. Igboro iwe egwu na-ata. Most especially use code of conduct to respond to them. Thank you so much. We appreciate. Kanga na nke Mazi Edwin. Yeah. Mazi Edwin, can you hear me? Yeah, Mazi. Unmute yourself. Okay.
IPOB.
One family.
One family.
One family.
IPOB.
IPOB.
Ekele m onye ọbụla, kele m ụwa niile, kele ndị host to this program. I'm so happy to be here today. I will be speaking mostly with Igbo language, if it's allowed.
Yeah, Mazi.
Okay. Why do I say I will speak mostly with Igbo language? Because talking to the gods is better to speak with your language. I am passing a message to the whole world and to the whole IPOB. You see, and what is my message? My message is this. When the gods of the land, when you offend the gods of the land or the law of the land, when they want to kill you, they will first of all bring you out and disgrace you. I called Ikechukwu personally. He will hear me. I told him earlier stage, I said, what I am seeing at the end, if he didn't take time at the end, he will stand alone and he will be disgraced alone. But he didn't understand what I was saying. All these people that are performing, trying to say they are suspended, they are not suspended. I'm not seeing that. What I'm seeing is what is tormenting them. The God of Biafra land. They have offended the God of Biafra land, and the God of Biafra land is tormenting them. Ikechukwu, if you ask him properly, he will tell you that he cannot sleep at night. Because he knows he have done a great mistake and cannot correct it. As an in water, okay, in water, if ojinaka on the ball, but we back, if we get in enable, if I can, that's no care for a woman keeper. What am I saying is this? We should pray, because I pray even before coming here. I am not seeing the suspension. They called my name or they did not call my name. If they still want, I will still call my name for them. And I'm traveling. I'm not scared. Because I know that the God of Biafra will lead me home and bring me back. Ikechukwu and his cabal trying to mention name, as our brother said. They have gone to the area of finance where they're not supposed to go. And nobody understood or understand that what they are doing that something is behind it. Nobody is saying that. A great power and a great mystery is pushing them. What if you make an inquiry? What all these people that are doing all these things? If their hand is not soaked with something else that is not good, they have eaten the money of the Biafran that have died. They have stolen from the dead ones. They have done something that is against the law of Biafra land. And that is why they are misbehaving, acting like fools and acting like kids. Ikechukwu Isu, his end will not be all right, will not be okay. If he did not turn back now, coming to say he's suspending a branch or a zone or what, I'm not even thinking about it, because I don't, for now, because we wrote a petition to DOS and they did not acknowledge it. Since that petition has been written to them and they did not acknowledge it, I am not taking anything from them until they answered our petition. Because if I called you and or if I ask you a question, you will answer my question. If you don't want to answer my question, if you ask me, I will not answer you. So because they did not even acknowledge our petition or what we wrote to them, asking them for something, and they did not acknowledge, that means they know what they are doing. And for this moment, personally, I am not taking order until they answered that petition. Ikechukwu Isu announcing is just trying to hit the bush or hit one corner or do one thing. I am not taking that. Even I can't even remember if he mentioned them or said that I suspended a group. Day before yesterday, we went and inaugurate a branch here in Hermanos, well organized. So people of the world should know that we are still moving powerfully. We are still organized. We are still firm. We are standing even stronger than before. So Ikechukwu Isu cannot even stop a branch, even a branch. Somerset branch. Ikechukwu cannot even suspend any one person. They are talking about suspending everybody. He's just trying to make a verbal statement that has no even weight, that cannot even go anywhere. So we should not bother ourselves or be fighting. This is just like fighting for nothing, because he's nothing. Like I am seeing him as a failure. He is a failure. All he knows about is money, 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 money. I asked him one question. When I asked him a question, I said, since you enter as a national coordinator, what have you achieved apart from money? What? One thing. Our leader said, any leader, any national leader that did not achieve one thing, most especially cannot even give paper, asylum paper to your coordinator to be resigned. Ikechukwu Isu have not achieved even one thing. You cannot even bring one thing for us to deliberate that will push IPOB forward. All you know from beginning to end is money, money, money. If they say today, if you make if you bring a powerful word that will push IPOB forward, they will die. They will cancel it. But if you say today that someone is sick or someone is in hospital, donate money and give to the Ikechukwu Isu is the first person that will stand and say, yes, put it in this account so that he can take it. All he wants in IPOB is just to eat money. Money, money, money. He went and changed a receipt of IPOB signed by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our leader, and the Ikechukwu Isu went and changed it and print a raffle draw in the name of receipt so that he can manipulate and eat money. And nobody is seeing all those things. This thing is something is pushing him to do mistake and to act, so that at last he will be thrown into a mud. And go and mark my word today. If Ikechukwu Isu is not disgraced publicly, if I say anything again, don't even believe me. He is tormented by a demon, by a spirit that he have offended. All of them, all the cabal, they have been tormented. Something is wrong with all of them. So we should not be fighting. I don't want to say a lot of things. We have IPOB South Africa. We have not, since Ikechukwu enter, we have not achieved one thing. All we are fighting, all Ikechukwu is fighting is money, or trying to fight for people that are standing for the truth, trying to fight against them. Ikechukwu cannot even shake a branch in Western Cape. He can't shake a branch. He cannot even shake only one person. Me. He can't shake me. He can't shake anybody. Talk less of saying I can I don't even think about it at all. So let the world know that he has failed woefully. He has failed woefully. He have already written his resignation secretly and maybe kept it somewhere, waiting for the day to be announced. So we should not fight. We should not bother. All the whole cabal from head to toe, they are a failure. They are failures so far as I'm concerned. We, the Western Cape, and everyone that is behind the truth, that is standing for the truth, believe me, the God of Biafra is with us, and we will never fail. We will raise Biafra, and the flag of Biafra will rise high. I am telling you the truth. The flag of Biafra will rise, and nothing will bring it down. They themselves will be the one to be ashamed. They will be the one to be ashamed at last. So I am not struggling. I am not fighting. I am not even thinking about it. I am traveling. If they want, I will tell them the date. I will call that airport straight to my village. I am not scared of any man. I'm not scared of anything. So far, I'm standing for the truth, and only that truth will set me free. Anyone that is standing for the truth will set the person free, and the gods of Biafra will fight for the person. But anyone that is fighting against Biafra, at last, shame and disgrace will visit his family. If I'm fighting, if myself fighting to bring Biafra down, let shame and disgrace visit my family. But if I'm fighting for the restoration of Biafra, if I'm fighting to make sure that this Biafra will come that will come in the land of Biafra, let the light visit me and my family. I'm not scared of anyone. I'm not scared of anyone. I even now say I'm seeing Ikechukwu so now. Before maybe I respect him, but now I'm seeing him like a baby. I'm seeing him like someone that has been misled by a baby. So he should go and connect. He should turn back and make an amendment so that at least out of 90% he can get 30. Because now he's only having only 2. That is what I'm feeling inside. So I'm not even thinking of this, whether he's suspended or not suspended. Okay, he should just beating around the bush. He's trying to show the world that I am doing 1 or 2 things. Look at. In fact, let me just stop here. Thank you so much, and may God bless everyone that visited this.
Thank you, Mazi.
Yeah.
God bless you.
Yeah, Mazi, thank you so much, Mazi Nnamdi. To add for what you just said, in this program, people will bear me witness. I told Mazi Ikechukwu to resign. That if he don't resign, his end will not be good. And today, someone is here confirming it again. I will leave it at that. Let me go to our brother, Mazi Philip Okeke. Yeah. Mazi.
IPOB.
Yeah. One family.
IPOB.
One family.
One family.
IPOB.
One family.
Because before I go forward, let me introduce myself. Omo Abu Philip Okeke, IPOB payroll unit in Western Cape.
Okay.
I want to say something before I go forward also, that IPOB payroll unit, which Solomon used to belong to, is intact, and our meeting is moving forward like he has never been an IPOB member before. And this event make me to be ashamed to be an IPOB member. For the first time since 2014, I joined IPOB. But after that, the event that followed after made me to be proud to be an IPOB member. That yes, there are some people that can still stand for the truth. When this year, I was a member of IPOB payroll unit, which Solomon was also a member of, because we belong in the same unit. He's living very close to me, just maybe 1 kilometer away from me here. We attend the same meeting. We all of us, we are in executive. We have concord here in the concord. They know that I can't support that thing. That is why they try as much as possible to hide it from me. But immediately I noticed, when I have to call all my members in payroll unit here, tell them the truth, because Bible said you shall know the truth, and
the truth shall set you free.
I told my members, I'm Solomon we've worked for 5 years. When he talk or when somebody talk on his behalf, I know he's the one that tell the person to say something. I know his every move. One Sunday, Oporom, Simuna National Natural Financial Secretary. I'm not judging my mind. Obuna National Natural Financial Secretary. Obuna National Amarebe Hagaga na Western Cape. Or who is Solomon for National to be calling Solomon to start looking for National Secretary? Then the team Bam Nobi, my coordinator, former coordinator then Oyeka. Oyeka that Solomon a bidogu kwe error akona de aroro. Chikwe ya warning before Subadapota. Because with that call, I sent something. So Amara didn't know him na na aro the thing. So see the person where now I'm not interested in the position. So immediately I told my members about what is happening, and with the history Solomon in Peru alone, everybody withdraw from him. Withdraw. So now in Peru unit we are standing strong. He is even Western Cape coordinator or his unit. Because I can tell you, apart from his friend and our coordinator Yaniaso, it's only 2 people that is with him, which shows you that this person, this stooge they gave a coordinator in Western Cape cannot even coordinate his own unit. That is what I'm saying. What I'm telling our Western Cape is we must be very strong. And to those people, to the DOS, because I'm Namiria Shinishibaro. To the DOS, I want to tell them congratulations for dividing a peaceful Western Cape, for destroying Western Cape. Because Western Cape has been peaceful for years. And what you guys must understand also is, what are we fighting for? What are these people keen on? What is their mission? In IPOB, we have a lot of departments: medical department, diplomatic department, media, a lot of departments. The question you guys must ask yourself, why is it that it is only that financial department they are interested in? That is the number one question we should ask ourselves. And Solomon now, I've worked with Solomon. I share in our unit. For ya we he will ask us to give him petrol money. So Solomon cannot come here now. No where here Johannesburg in Nigeria for so long. na-emepegharị unit fiat unit everywhere. Onye obute nri ebe ni inye ya 100 rand. So what I'm saying, all these people are in for financial gain. I feel that IPOB will be a means, will be like a retirement home for them that can give them what they want because they think they have failed in life. That is only IPOB finance money that can set them up for life. They are in for financial gain and they will go, before that, they will go miles to achieve their aim. They are even ready to kill. They are ready to kill anybody to achieve their aim. That is how desperate these people are. And they are keen on taking over Western Cape because the bulk of the money coming into South Africa is coming from Western Cape. And we have told them that our money will never go to them. If they open their welfare account, let them put their own money there. Our own money in Western Cape here will never ever go to them. That our money will go to the account our leader sanctioned. The account is in control. Let them come on Radio Biafra and tell us. Let them stop sending people to come and fight their war, Cold War, so that Oruechi, they can easily deny those people. That is what they are doing. Why are you fighting another department in the US? Because Miss Nenia is another department. She's not even alone. So, all these things is about money, and they want to buy a house. There is no freedom fighter that owns a property. Our leader has said it. Yabuna ha chọrọ imewe ihe real estate. Ha mitie nwoke ma n'Imo State. Ụwazurike. Ha na ha emewe real estate agent. But as far as IPOB, yes. As far as IPOB South Africa is concerned, Western Cape money will never go into a housing project that is not sanctioned by our leader. That is what I want to say. And also, I want to thank every comrade that was present in our Hermanos new unit on 27th of December. Hermanos shows that we are in unity. We are united. And we oppose the whole shenanigans that is coming from National Executive. So let us continue, and may Chukwu Kapiama bless all of us. He said,
my comrade.
Thank you so much.
Mazi, coordinator, okay, to Mazi Ndewo, thank you so much. Yeah, my comrade, I believe everybody has spoke. Now, please, we are running out of time, but I still have two clips I need to play. One is from the Saint Solomon. I want to play his audio. The message is sent in the WhatsApp forum. And the second is from the coordinator from the new unit that was opened on 27th. The response the coordinator gave to him. Biafrans, here in this program, it's an analysis. We are not here for gossip. Because we stand for the truth. We preach the truth. Please sit back and listen. The voice of Solomon. A minute. Yeah. Yeah, I cannot bring it up on the video. I don't know why, but let me play it from my phone. Sorry, Biafrans, okay.
IPOB, one family, one greatest family, IPOB. Comrades ụtụtụ ọma na-ekele m onye ọbụla nke echiri ya zero. Onye nọ na-anụ onye a bụ Mazi Solomon Nnọbịa, IPOB Western Cape Coordinator. Ozi ala agara ndị nọ Harmanos. Ụmụnne ahụrụ m something that is called inauguration of Harmanos unit by Mazi Innocent Alia. The pictures are beautiful, the videos are colorful, but ụmụnne, o nwere ihe nchọ ka mmee ka unu nchara ile mara. Mazi Innocent Alia, a suspended comrade, bịara ebe unu nọ na Harmanos wee bịa mepere unu unit. Nke bụ eziokwu ka m chọrọ ịgwa unu, onye chọọ ọnụrụ, onye chọkwana ya nụla mana ọ bụrụ ịghọtara eziokwu ha today tomorrow ị ga-aghọta ya. Mazi Innocent Alia suspended from IPOB. Abụrụ a comrade nwere any interest in the struggle, or a comrade la fight go build IPOB. He have an individual who have nothing, who want nothing. So we use IPOB where they may head area as worker. The unit Harmanos Apokwaba here go where support IPOB go when Yaka leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, but Apokwaba unit. I have one where form for you at Balafrena Bayama. I get a different account number. I suspend the account number and Gala will hire me people another one, hey, me another one. Let me people unit not direct in the Markala. If you doubt what I'm saying, take that account number, government verification by yourself. And we get the indigenous people of Biafra. But at the end of the day, Juan did in charge of this account. Only per account. Within the area, we account. Only in charge of that account. Mazi Innocent Alia suspended the unit. Even if our leader put that tomorrow stop, well, he cannot stop because his life depends on the contributions of IPOB. I'm already here today. Yawa Bidoro as a National Finance Secretary. Make them our leaders long wine catcher without we switch here on. Make them yoga. Rumbas Hammer account after many years they refuse to do account. I suspend their Agasi behind the lap of commanding mother. Yala Pokoran we also all my Hala contribute. People like him, as Statusla monthly dues and ESN, the IPOB, they will leave the struggle. And the struggle, people like them will wish to last here forever so that Hage irritated the struggle road to the rest of their life. Their life depends on it. So when the Bible no back or IPOB, to monthly that monthly dues and ESN are into account. They cannot survive without it. Wherever the voice notes is send here to anybody who wants to listen anytime, any day, anywhere, for whatever I said. Bring all the evidence out.
Yeah, hello Biafrans. I listen. This is the voice of Solomon.
Before you go, comrade.
Yeah.
Oh, I am sorry for before you go.
Okay, go on.
Imana asị that ihe o kwuru na abụ onye m karịrị akọ m ọnụ. That is what he did. Our coordinator in Parklands, our provincial coordinator Boyocha, is much financially stable, much connected in terms of his business, more stable and everything than Solomon. I know Solomon even to his room. I'm room here.
Mazi biko iwo please this onye ọcha ikwu biko ọwa ya onye kpọọ the name.
Our provincial coordinator in Western Cape, Mazi Innocent Alia.
Okay.
Our Parklands coordinator, Mazi Frank Onyebuchi, are more financially stable, more wealthy. They are a family man who went home at Kano University. How were businesses? How were shops? They have businesses. Solomon is living in 2-bedroom flat, renting. No business. So he don't have anything. The wife when outside the so most of the time, good amount next there are things you don't see. Because those people are better than you. Now, us now your channel go IPOB, Koji around life, yeah. Our Oyocha with a business, on a shop. He is more financially stable than Solomon. If you have to take it to that category, that is what I want to say. Because he got forward from this voice message. Because
okay.
You forward this voice message. Also, I get prove na account na akwụnye is fake. I get send there na Sadek. Let him prove it. And our provincial coordinator, you have to do a job now. You have to educate our Hermanos members. And also, Miss Neneaya, also, you have to talk to her so that she can come on Radio Biafra and clarify that account number also, so that it will be authentic. Because Solomon he has a gift. So this is the time we have to go to work and make sure we debunk all the lies he is saying. All hail Biafra.
Yeah. All hail Biafra. Yeah. Thank you, Chineke. Now, I'm going to play the new coordinator in Amanos, the response he give to him. But before then, we said that, lies don't last the test of time. The truth lasts the test of time. Now, he have confessed that now, Mr. Nwabeze Aliam is a married man to his wife. But they say he's not married. They say they are Cabal boys. Say they are doing a girlfriend and boyfriend. But yeah, he confirmed it. That is the married man, her wife. So without not wasting time, let me go to the response they gave to him.
I don't think any get it more people. I don't think any get it more people. The way is your mom, I don't get it more people. He have not Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He have not Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. All your eye is about money, about position. This is not what we want. We are looking for freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the freedom of Biafra, or restoration of Biafra.
This is not our aim. Onye nwa afọ Igbo nwụrụ ala for at least wee omume 15 months ago ka support ihe na-eme. Onye nwa ihe ọ na-eme. How can you go from behind and remove your fellow comrades without consulting all the executive and all the members of IPOB Western Cape? Onye kwute obere ihe na unit. The bombers will work one year. Even if we come as admin at this particular forum. Get to Umeh, go to Maria. Go to Media. Go to Mia. Just Ibutobagara and Western Cape. This is just Ibutobagara from Western Cape. Mazaria, I am in a Kola and a Kola and a Mazaria, but I am a Mazaria from beginning. Even before I built IPOB, we know Mazaria. We started from the Table Mountain. Well, for many years ago. So, can you say that I'm not going to Mazaria? Come on, see your bed, Borata. Can you say Colonial Mazaria? What I need anything to put a Mazaria credit. No, it cannot happen. If you run okay, he remove a lot of people at this forum. He remove one among us, admin at this forum. Just this forum, we no longer using this forum. I think use it because he never be intercessor. Since the inauguration of IPOB Hamanos, what the came, not do to atre, but they have sincere. That Junior Nanaz, to Western Cape. Now we come back now to make it to be together again to inaugurate IPOB Hamanos. I need the same story in our compass since or Mazaria get the regional IPOB. Because in a follow here, onion do I work Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Kedu the more than I can them the man and the embodied national Ibaga Hachimoma. This type of behavior. Ibaga Hachimoma. In the Western Cape, Mazaria. What you put on Mazaria, but Nyabo, Western Cape coordinator. We don't know any other person except Mazi Nnamdi. Nyakayamasi, Western Cape IPOB coordinator. And you are Punazo. Until Onion do I have that. Onion do I have that, who's otherwise? We bury from him. A boy who owns Nazuaro. Who's Nazuaro? Do media. What you put on one name, what you put on where? I wouldn't get change, I wouldn't get change to continue. But I'm going to get him what he in a hammer and get him a piece from there. Because we can't follow you from this kind of behavior. You cannot educate the people. You cannot educate the people. If you got to Bagara. He na Kokitana one day work. He have no piano, he have if you hear Mazraco. Ego. We don't care. Let me go do account to another account with that. We don't care. We don't care. We follow what IPOB Western Cape is doing and code of conduct of IPOB. Yes, let me go Hamanus unit and we are moving forward. We are moving forward and we achieve what our leader want us to achieve. It was never called him Mazaria. I am a Mazaria before you marry. We know him before you know him. Or before you come to a condemn here, Western Cape. Because we don't want to hear Mazi. We don't want to hear that kind of thing. God.
Yeah. Hello, Biafrans. This is the response to Mazi Solomon from the coordinator, Amanos coordinator. No, but before we go further, no, I would like to Mazi Umeh. Are you here? Mazi Umeh. Hello, Mazi.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, Mazi, yeah. Can you hear what I'm saying now?
Yeah, I can hear you though.
Yeah, Mazi, for about 1 hour now, we have heard a lot of things. Please, what can you say in a few moments before we go back to our brothers for them to respond to Mazi Solomon?
I'm intrigued. You see, what we are doing tonight, what we are doing here, that is why this broadcast must be streamed. This is a testimony. And to savage IPOB, this is the second time Pretoria and Cape, Western Cape is coming to our program. And it's deep. It's the same position that IPOB has found herself all over the world. I said it before. You know, some of us sometimes, I won't judge people the way they speak for the level of understanding. I have a lot of, I don't jot things down, but I did jot things down. I was jotting down. I was speaking a bullet point on your words. I'm not that type of person that jot things down, but I did. Because I was intrigued of the way you guys were speaking. And how precise you guys was in your words you're choosing. Sometimes emotion will take over us, but it's very important. I don't think I will let my kid for life. For 2-3 days now, all of us know what we've done in backstage to us to get where we are. We're not doing it because we want money. We spend our own money. It has people on the video asking for €2 to set up platform they can broadcast for. They can broadcast because they're looking for populations. We don't want it. This is not for population. It hurts me to my marrow when listening to what is happening. It is not for South Africa alone. But you know why? I'm fulfilled. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, I want 100 men with clean heart. Ikechukwu will give us Biafra. He never included women then. But our leader is a spirit because he knows on this journey, we need our women. And we'll have to test them to see what they can deliver. How are they going to treat us? All of us now will be a testament to that. All of you that have spoke tonight, if I want to go back and picking up your words, probably we're going to be here till another 2 hours. I won't do that. Because we have much days. You guys need to choose when. Not all of you need to come now, because at least they wouldn't say, oh, you guys were hiding. Because we don't gossip. You know, momentarily people will come. Maybe 1 or 2 people will come and have a program with us. We cannot let this man have a field day anymore. Truth must be spoken. You guys have spoken very well. Look at the response. There's something happened in UK here. The so-called national coordinator here made a voice note about me, calling me a criminal. And when I spoke, he never spoke. That guy, I have not left him, you know. Here is not Africa, here is United Kingdom. I'm saying it to you, you will hear me. I'm George Umeh. I'm not the kind of person you have ever seen before. The day I will remember him, he will wish he never know me. The day I will remember him, he will wish he never know me. I don't talk things I wouldn't do. That's why I don't associate myself with clowns. One thing I will tell you guys tonight is this. This man, you see Chike Doziem, you see this guy called China Sanworu, you see this guy called Umzurumike, the person that doesn't even know that we don't have CRC anymore, coordinator for coordinator, which is Clifford Iruanya. This is they show you where their allegiance is. He mentioned coordinator for coordinator in his words. He's telling you where his allegiance lies. A man that is in that position doesn't even know who is still holding position in the US. That's all you need to know. These guys are, you see, some people were talking about Simon. When I talk about, I don't want to call names. I used to call Simon Ekpa. I was the person that gave me Mezenago. In UK here, I was the man that was supposed to forcefully litigate Simon Ekpa. Get me clear. I'm not. He knows me. I have never asked him. George never followed him. I don't know what he does. I don't want to know. I don't follow people. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, nobody into. I listened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu once in my lifetime, and that was it. I know where I was. Just like some of you are talking. In South Africa, my cousin is one of the richest persons you have in South Africa. If I mention it, all of you here will run away. My cousin died in South Africa. They're still there. He called me once here, I say, Ezu. So I'm just letting you know. As you, my cousin is one of the richest people in South Africa. So some people who don't know. I don't have to tell you this. I was in South Africa. I passed through South Africa in 1998. 98. I passed through there. I'm not a local boy. Passed through. So what I'm saying tonight is that you guys have proven. You see that guy Flip okay. He made a comment. I like the way he make it open what the guy was doing. What he does for a living. That's why I said, Onyendu, Omiomio, when they bounced on Omiomio, Rita they bought them in 2014 or so. Onyendu said no. Because no young Igbo man that left, all of us systematically, all of us went on exile. We are looking for greener pastures to do what? Because we have responsibility back home. None of us will say you have never done something you never wish to do because it's not your wish. And you're not proud of it. But you must be careful on what you do. But before you speak ill against your own fellow comrade, you must be careful. Because everybody have a trail behind their back. I love you guys with all my heart because all of us are under oath. But what I'm saying tonight is very, very pivotal to all of us. That Mazi Nnamdi Kanu knew. Let me say this to everybody here. Me and you are fighting to get our leader out. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is comfortable. You know why? He is the... You know when you're talking about that golden egg we require to get Biafra, that is him. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not in his position, what are you talking about? He can rant and make noise, my brother. Listen, hyping is something else. But at the end of the day, Biafra don't want to go into... I want people to understand the reason why IPOB never pick up small arm from the beginning of the war. Do you know why? When Southern Cameroon, which is what part of us that went on referendum 52 to join the Republic of Cameroon, pick up arm on 1st of October, when the what's it called the name Catalonia, which their leader even ran away, they pursued him. I won't say they made a mistake, but we don't want to be in that position. You know why? Because we've gone through that hurdle before. We want something better. My grandmother, I remember her crying, oh, Ojukwu, give me my son. But she still loved him. That's their hero. I was a baby. My mother's elder brother went away, never came back. Nobody expect Mazi Nnamdi Kanu made me know what Biafra is. Why I'm saying this tonight is that all of us here, we sworn an oath. What is holding me and you guys today? I can speak freely to you guys that any of my sibling or my cousins, they know me, I'm conservative. But what I loved about you guys is that the same spirit that embedded in me, George Umeh, is what is in you guys, all of you here. You guys have spoken noble. We hold no apology to any idiot. Our loyalty, my brother Frank Onyebuchi, that's why I put up the code of conduct there, because I want intelligent people. My brother Ike, Kletos, he spoke, everybody had their pouring their heart out. I'm not going to question people because at this point in time in our struggle, these men have disappointed themselves, not Onyendu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu banye film now, watch her. Oh, banye film. Onyendu put, Onyendu is deadly now. What do you make I think? I call Uchemofo because Uchemofo, nobody have superseded what Uchemofo have done. So he's our reference point. If Chinsurumike can mention coordinator of all coordinators, my brother, I have got one chance. I don't know, one chance. Take it or leave it, my brother. We competed on one chance. The same person, Onya, this guy is a clown. The biggest clown of all time. He was asked question on the same audio. He was lying. He was sleeping in our office in Germany where he was homeless with his pot, his cooking. He lied. Now he's mentioning coordinators of... Who is coordinator of a coordinator in the present IPOB today? It doesn't exist in our... It doesn't exist. Just like China Sanwo-Olu is claiming he's a member of DOS. China Sanwo-Olu is a Middle East rep. So whatever China Sanwo-Olu have done, he will answer for it. It's not under IPOB's name. Because he's pseudo, we don't know who he is. Nobody knows him. I don't know him. So we will be representing on people that can see. Me and you, our faces are here. If China Sanwo-Olu got balls, let him put his face in Radio Biafra. So people will know who he is. So he can be responsible for whatever he has done. But I know people know him. A time will come, people will point a finger on him. So what I will say, I have jotted whatever you people said. The bulletin point I have it here in my hands. What I will say, a day will come, we will revisit this particular program. It won't end here. because there's more to talk about. But my joy tonight is that even the guy that respond to him, the same thing happened here. They made an audio. This is a proper gangster. Petty 419ers. All these people are cousin to Hope Uzodimma. Chikedoziem, all these people are Hope Uzodimma's cousin. Go and check them, all of them. Lagos. They did all this petty 419 before they come to abroad. Their life is miserable. They can't even hustle. On their dying ages, they have not fulfilled that because none of them can show their family before any camera. I dare them to do it. You're going around, men that have fulfilled themselves. You want to give me order? Who the heck is Chikedoziem? Look at the man that called himself Onye Deputy DOS. Does not know that coordinator for coordinator does not exist in IPOB since 2017, 16 to today. The same person said he don't know how to get Onyendu out. All I can say to you guys, I have your words, Mazi Nnamdi. Whenever you guys have time, come to the program. But for me, I'm fulfilled. And the answer from the Ahamanos coordinator was excellent because these people know that they've lost it. All the form for Juapa. Do you know why Onyendu created 3 head in IPOB? Director of State. Before I'm deputy leader, that's why Mazi, what's he call his name? Chikedoziem was not existence when Chomofo was there. And finance and media. These 3 head answerable to Onyendu. They know the truth, they don't want to admit it. But they have a mission. One mission they have, and they contracted to do, is to destroy IPOB within. You see, this is our brother today that are jumping up and down. They call them autopilot infiltrator. The biggest infiltrator is Chikedoziem and his cronies. The biggest autopilot is Chikedoziem because they are the one that have refuted Onyendu's direct order. Sit at home today that cost mayhem Biafra land. Chikedoziem confessed with your mouth. 18 hours. Always remember that. That alone, Chikedoziem does not exist. But now, Onyendu have found a better way to convey message to us, which is Barrister Nnemeka Ejiofor, which is not even Onyendu's lawyer. Onyendu choose outside because Ejiofor failed. Ejumakota attacking him. Onyendu now choose a different body to convey message to us, which is very shameful to all of them. My brothers and my comrade, you guys have done noble. And I tell you what, I will broadcast this broadcast over and over and over and again because you have to get to them. And whenever you guys ready to come back, we'll take it on. Mazi Nnamdi, I'm fulfilled.
Yeah.
Mazi.
Hello, my wonderful people, my comrades. Please, because we have taken much time, so I think we are rolling up our table. I have to give a minute for each of every one of us to contribute on what Solomon said. I think a minute is okay so that you people can go and have a rest, and tomorrow is another day. So Mazi Frank.
Mazi Anyam, you have something playing under your background and it's interfering. Please, can you off that set, or somebody are playing it? You need to off it off. Thank you.
Yeah. So
IPOB.
Yeah, one family.
Mazi Ezumezu, thank you.
Yeah.
The program is awesome. So, but my closing remarks about the voice note that the clown, I used to call him my disabled coordinator. So, but now I think the clown is better because, as you can hear, he spoke without wisdom. All he's trying to do is to destroy the units, stop people from paying. Because I know even in my unit there are some comrades who chose not to be giving their monthly dues because of all these rumors of all the money going to Mazi Innocent and He said in one of the voice note and listing that Mazi Innocent has a internet shop where he's collecting two rand. I laughed at him because I think he has never done business in his life. He has always been on a fast line. Because two rand or 1 rand can go a very long way. So Solomon, what I know is that as a stooge, he is planted here to destroy what we are doing. But I assure him that he can never succeed. I don't have much to say anymore because for tonight, I have said enough. If the opportunity comes again, I will honor it. I thank you guys so much for this opportunity. May Chukwu bless each and every one of us. And my prayer to all that we shall see Biafra.
Yes, sir.
Without the own.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, Mazi Godwin. Unmute yourself and say something, please.
IPOB.
One family.
Yeah, I'm so grateful. I'm so happy. For this closing remark about our brother Chobram Koyafa. I'm passing a message to him. I'm a normal man. I'm a message in a pass directly. Ya je chọọ ife na-eme ya ka o dozie onwe ya maka na ama nna na-akpapụta ya o ji eme ya ife o ji na-eme ọ ya na ife m na-ekwu and he knows what I'm saying. Ọ bụrụ na o jere ọkwọpụ aka o nwere ike dube ya n'ife na-adọrọ mma. Should go and wash his hand properly. I'm putting a parable to him and he knows what I'm saying. And if he didn't do that, it will lead him and it will not all go well with him. And I'm still investigating because of what is going on all from this cabal. Our brother that we lost here, what is going on in this place now? Now refer to that death of that man. Our able coordinator, may his soul rest in peace. Now, look at the investigation because of what is going on, because these people are deadly. They are deadly, but I'm not afraid, and we are not afraid of them because it will not happen again. And we are still watching them. But any move they make now, the land of Biafra will shut them down before they will do anything again. Now, so quite the whole world, that now they are not only fighting. According to our brother, they are ready to kill, but they cannot kill anybody again. They cannot do anything again. Whatever thing they rise to do again, the land of Biafra will destroy them. And it will fight against them and their family. Now, let the power from the land of Biafra rise and fight for us. For the people that are standing on the truth, let the land of Biafra stand and fight for us. Thank you so much. May God bless everyone in this place. May God bless everyone that participates and give us the strength to still stand on this truth and fight for the truth till the last. Thank you so much.
Yeah, he said, thank you, brother. Yeah. Mazi Ike, please unmute yourself.
Oh, sorry, guys. I have a problem here. One second. All right. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. I have a couple of verses in this book that I want to read for a few people to write down. Number one, basically, is Proverb 23, verse 23. It says, get truth and never sell it. Also get wisdom, discipline, and good judgment. In Proverb 24, verse 5, it says, one second, sorry. It says, Proverb 24, verse 5 says, a wise are mightier than the strong, and those with knowledge grow stronger and stronger. Verse 6, so don't go to war without wise guidance. Victory depends on having many advisors. I don't know if I'm making sense. Can you hear me, guys?
Yeah.
Yes, we can hear
Right.
you.
And it says in Proverbs 24, verse 7, it says, wisdom is too lofty for fools among leaders at the city gate. They have nothing to say. Dear friends, a time like this is when we stand together as one. Many things are going on at the moment in this IPOB and in the world in general. We need to understand that without integrity, without discipline, without competency, without consistency, everything we are doing here is a waste of time. And one with God is with majority. And Biafrans, the love I have for you is beyond measure. And I know that the Lord is our shepherd, so we shall not want. He make us to lie down in a good green pasture. He lead us beside the still water. He restore our soul. He lead us in the path of righteousness for his name's sake. Even though we walk through the shadow of valley of death, we shall fear no evil. For his rod and his staff, they comfort us. And he prepared a table before us in the presence of our enemy. He anointed our head with oil. Our cup runneth over. For surely goodness and mercy shall follow each and every one of those who believe in Chukwu alone, the King of Kings, the Meshach. Him alone is the God of all salvation. Even though we walk through the shadow of valley of death, we shall fear no evil. For his rod and his staff, they comfort us. He prepared a table before us in the presence of our enemy. He anointed our head with oil. Our cup runneth over. For surely goodness and mercy shall follow us all the days of our life, and we shall dwell in the name of the Most High God forever and forever. You say, all hail Biafra. At the end of all this mess, Biafra will come, and the enemy will be shared. My people, stay strong. Don't be afraid. You know, one thing we always kill a man. We are not giving up until we get the kingdom of God, and we are going to liberate the whole black all over the world. We are going to bring our brothers from 4 cardinal points back home. That's why we're here. You know, the spirit of the spirit of our God is mightier than any other spirit. If you don't know. That's why he said, trust in the Lord and lean not on your own understanding. In your ways, acknowledge him and he will make your path straight. Get that in your brain. You are more than conqueror. And greater there is he that is in you, in every life of every great Biafra, than he that is in the world. Remember that. I say that again. We are here to get the kingdom of God. No man can stop us, unfortunately. We have crossed the Rubicon. No man. So I'm advising each and every one of you to stay strong. The ride is going to be bumpy and rough, but we are going to get there. And the enemy will become friends. They will want to be our friends. And we are going to give the North whatever they want to keep them in peace. We will tell them that we're here to bring peace to the nation, not war. We're here to give blacks opportunity to give their best again to the world. Thank you, Biafrans. I love you guys immensely. And may the Lord bless you guys and keep you. May the Lord shine his face upon you guys and be gracious to you. And may the Lord turn his face towards you and give you everlasting peace that surpasses every understanding.
He said,
Biafra, salute.
oh, here Biafra, he said, Mazi Philip Okeke.
Yes. Here when you kuna that voice messages, Solomon is a nobody as far as IPOB Western Cape is concerned. And one thing is that na pero am no onwere onye mụ na ya na-ese okwu, onwere onye mụ na ya nụbere ọgụ, even though ebi m na pero, but adị m eme business na pero ebe a, and adị m erekwa ọgwụ. I have my legitimate business. So if anything happens to me in this pero, well, IPOB Western Cape must hold Solomon responsible. That is what I want to say. All hail Biafra.
All hail Biafra. Ndewo Mazi. Ndewo. Yeah, Mazi, the coordinator of Cape Town, Mazi Solomon Aliam. Yeah.
Mazi Innocent Alia.
Yeah, Mazi Innocent Alia. Mazi, now, you know, I pronounce coordinator. Do you know why? Because Ezumezu wee kpaa ajọ nkata. Wetin afa gị aka dị ọcha without doing nothing. Your hand is pure. And people, the community that where you are said no. They talk about your goodness and they say you remain their leader. Who am I not to acknowledge you that respect? And they say you remain their coordinator. So our leader is out. So Mazi, please, you use a few minutes. Let's land it up.
Yes, Mazi Ezumezu, thank you very, very much for this program, and thank you also to Mazi George, and also to my fellow comrades and coordinators in this program. I want to thank you all. I want to thank all the Biafrans. Why we are here is to put the record straight, and why we are here is to make sure that what is happening here or what has been happening in different places, it will not happen. We want to put a stop to it, because if we have come out and after listening to all these injustices being done to us here and we kept quiet, they will continue it. So that's why we are making sure the honest and truthful people from this side of the world, we said no, so that this nonsense and menace should stop where it is now. It shouldn't go further. Mazi, quickly to round up, I'll not take much time. For the information of our listeners and Biafrans who may have been misled by the lies from Solomon, like for example, here in Western Cape, we are in so many forums because most of us know each other here. There's also different Igbo groups, Ohaneze, Anambra Union, Imo State Union. So I was getting information today with that same voice note Solomon is throwing. He also is throwing it in his Ihiala. places, and people are saying now that Mazi Innocent is eating money in IPOB, Cape Town with the wife. So many things. They are now discussing IPOB in another platform that is not IPOB. So I want to clarify things, like where he was saying, you see, Mazi, what happened is that after we went to Hermanos to inaugurate this unit, when the pictures and videos were coming out, Solomon became more envious and more jealousy. So he started making those announcements he made today. And he repeated the same thing again, that I'm not married with my wife. I want to debunk that once and for all and for the final time. I have been married for over 25 years now. So it's our silver jubilee of marriage. So that one is gone, done and dusted. And I want to ask Biafra, somebody who can come out and tell you that this person blackmailing, this person is not married, this person is married, just to blackmail the finance head or blackmail me in order to put a bad image on my name. He's willing to come out to Biafrans. This is the lies they have been peddling, even in the national. The same lies they took it to Kenga's forum, the same lies they took it to our IPOB Radio Biafra platform, which made everybody here very, very angry. So we are debunking that news. We are married, and Nene didn't just choose somebody. I didn't put anybody. Nene did her interview, check her CV, and finally they love her after the interview, and they employed her, and she's not getting paid from our family here. I'm repeating this. I've repeated it more than 10 times now in different forums where I go. This woman in question is working with Lolo Nene, and she have her deputy. So they are the ones who work in the finance and account. Even these so-called cabals in the National Executive of South Africa, they are all in that account. So whatever they are saying concerning eating money or no eating money, we in our family have told the Adazion, the finance head of South Africa, any day, maybe they will tell you, we like you the way you are working, we'll be paying you. If you collect that money and come back to this house, that is the end of us. That's the promise we made from this family, the whole family. So that will never happen. We don't make one kobo from IPOB. She never make one kobo from IPOB. We don't have access even to the account. Lolo Nene is in charge of every account running here in South Africa. If you want to have a meeting, Nzurumike, all this meeting you said you've been having in South Africa, which one of them is the meeting that you had that was not a finance meeting? And ask yourself, you have been having this finance meeting in South Africa with those executive cabals that lies to you all the time. How many times have you asked them, or have you asked them why haven't you bringing Nene in, who is the finance head, who have the control of every account in South Africa, who sees everything? Why don't you come with Nene when you are coming for all this meeting? You are coming for finance, because as far as I'm concerned, as far as we are concerned, all the meetings you've had with us, even the ones you had with those cabals in South Africa and only at Zion, they were all finance meetings. Even the meeting you had last time that you say you didn't find Ikechukwu guilty, it was finance meeting. It was money. They were talking about money Ikechukwu embezzled. But the finance team is not there. So you didn't achieve anything. If you want to get a fair judgment, if you want to give a fair judgment, you must hear from both sides. You cannot just hear from Ikechukwu and his group, and you base on that and destroy the whole of South Africa. And I also want to tell Ikechukwu Isu, you, Ikechukwu Isu, you inherited a peaceful South Africa. Even before our leader was rendition, everything was running smoothly. Why are you now dividing a perfect thing given to you? The same question I asked into Nzurumike. You came into South Africa, there was no problem. Why do you now cause problem? You are a leader. You don't even care about other people. You don't even care about your subject, the people you are leading. You don't care about them. You don't even care what is happening. You don't even care. Somebody can come and mention that he closed the whole unit. Do you know that these units that Ikechukwu Isu mentioned in your presence that he closed, do you know that these units are the units, they are the best in South Africa? Do you know that? Have you checked the record before you make any of your judgments? Mazi, there's somebody I want to mention in KwaZulu-Natal. You can see on that broadcast Ikechukwu Isu made. He said that he was speaking with the Tekwini coordinator, because that Tekwini coordinator also have refused to put money in that Nzurumike's account. So they are threatening him here and there. And there's somebody from their unit. He was the former provincial coordinator of KwaZulu-Natal. His name is Chukwu Emmanuel. He is the Lai Mohammed of IPOB South Africa. He is the Lai Mohammed. So I want people in Durban. Why are you afraid of Chukwu Emmanuel? Chukwu Emmanuel, when did he attend your meeting last? Even if he attend, when did he pay his monthly dues last? We know, because we have the records of Durban unit. We have the records of people who pay and do not pay. We have the records. Your coordinator, the last time the pressure was on him and he contacted your provincial coordinator to make it in a way that he's paying. But we know him that he's not paying. Don't be afraid of him. I'm here to call upon the KwaZulu-Natal coordinator. Sorry. Durban unit. Go and pay your money at the appropriate channel. When you put your money, hold your receipt. If anything happens tomorrow, they ask you, where is your money you contributed? You bring the receipt with your evidence. That account is our leader's account, and the person in charge is Lolo. At least you can say, I paid to him. I paid to her, sorry, and you keep your receipt. Don't be afraid. I know they have been threatening you of removal, and you've been keeping that money, keeping it. Take it and put at the appropriate channel. And the same advice I'm giving to all the coordinators. Don't feel threatened. Don't feel threatened with what they are saying, because nobody listening to him. We are IPOB. We believe only in the truth. Whenever you put lie, you can never convince us with that. So that's Chukwu Emmanuel. I don't want to continue mentioning of other names, but this man, Mazi, is the part of the problem. He is the main friend and the main friend, paddy man to Nzurumike. All the South African people, comrades here, know exactly what I'm talking about. I have all the names of those cabals here, but I wouldn't want to go and mention all of them. Here, I have it, all of you. I wouldn't want to mention it today. I'll keep it for next time. So, Mazi, we are not relenting. We are moving forward. Nobody is stopping. Nobody is stopping. Western Cape stand still. No matter the amount of time they mention the names on Radio Biafra, we don't care. And let me tell you, I was the director of IPOB South Africa. I was one of the directors. And in one of the meetings they had, Obiuku told Edoziem that I am the director, that I should be removed because IPOB is not a family business. I didn't care. Did I say no? All you people concocted all those things and removed me as a director. I know your plan, because immediately after you remove me, what happened? Exactly what I know is going to happen. You now put the people you can control. That is why you were able to open this fraudulent account. Ikechukwu, you also said that you will starve the head of finance of funds. You said you will make sure nobody in South Africa put money where Neneanya is. And we were telling you, when you are doing that, you are starving IPOB as a whole. You are not starving Neneanya of fund or the finance team. You are starving IPOB of fund. And you swear that you open this new account. You also swear in our presence that you are going to buy that house that you want to buy, so that you make 400,000 rand, the gain you guys plan to make there. You swear that you starve the IPOB money, IPOB account of funds. You also swear that you open a new account, which you have done. You also swear that you make your own receipts, which you have done. You swear all these things and you are making it happen. So I don't have much to say, but the only thing I can say is whatever we are doing, we are under oath. There's a lot of things concerning this Mr. Solomon they put here. We don't want to dive into it. There's so many things. We use it, we wait as time goes on. Solomon, retrace your step. You are the weakest link, and that's why Ikechukwu and them were able to use you. And you know they are using you because you told us the time they were coming that they want to use you to destroy IPOB Western Cape. You said it, but you never allowed them. Meanwhile, you have planned all these things with them, the weakest link of the community. Philip said it here. Philip belongs to a unit called Paro unit. The same Paro unit is where Solomon belongs. But even in his own unit, he don't have any unit. He don't have any unit. If you said you are in control of Western Cape, call a meeting and we will come. All the meetings that are being called by the executives here, why haven't you showed up? Showed up so that we discuss it man on man and see superior argument. So, Mazi, like another one, last but not the least, they are threatening our people. You can hear many of them complaining of threatening. They are threatening them. But I can assure you, we know what Solomon did in Joburg, where he was. We have all those records. What you did in Johannesburg, the same thing you did to somebody who served you in Paro. We have all the records. And we are making sure it will not repeat. And we know what to do as well. So thank you very much, Mazi Ezumezu. Thank you, Biafrans. We don't want to be doing this. We want to focus on the job we have for Biafra. We have a lot of things to do for Biafra. We don't want to focus on this, but I'm warning you, don't come back to radio again and mention any of our names. You are breaking the oath we took. Nobody should endanger the life of his fellow principal officer. Never you do that again. They want to be Biafrans.
Yeah. Ndewo, the coordinator. Ndewo, coordinator. Ndewo. Then I will play. Yeah, I will play this video clip. Then after that, me and Mazi Nnamdi will end the program. No, so because you are the last person that spoke, so we have to play this clip for you. No, and for your great men. Yeah.
IPOB.
Afambo Mazi Chike Chief. Abụ m onye Obeze nke na Okumba North Local Government Cape Town unit coordinator. So, yeah, Cape Town zone coordinator. I'm a mother unit. So, now, I'm on. So, I have one. I'm making no one. I can't have all. I can find it. I need from the Bible to the car, pressure, man of the talk, I'm making we are here below travel. I don't know more than the ladies that are with the house. One hour comes more, they go to 7 o'clock, they go in the job. They get themselves. For you to leave your house, leave whatever you are doing today is Christmas or something like holiday, you have to do small. It's the dedication to this school. To show that the way you value it and the spirit that they you in this world is very strong. And I don't want any one of the outcome. I believe it's where you put money. But it's not so good when you plant a seed today and you expect to uproot whatever that fruit that bears tomorrow. So because of them, never is good job. Okay, my next mind, okay, my liver, what I can do. So when I say this person, I will be about we have an internet. When you put about phone, because some of influencers, some of people know on internet that people to use your mind. You know, that thing that you believe, you start doubting it in a way. So there are those ones that call influencers. So it's not what you everything that you see on Facebook to jump into it, to try to argue. At the end of the day, for any meeting to move progress, or for any successful to come to any organization, we need to have a congregation, we need to come together to discuss. So because don't take a vote that don't try to give and never count the cost. I get you to sit, who is it? I don't know, I'm very happy. After 100 years now, my great grandchild and my cohort, whatever, finally seats into the support of this struggle. If we didn't achieve anything from this part of the world, as we left home to come here, we come to support our family, to make something that will change our home. If we didn't make it in cash or in anything that we achieved in Biafra, our home and our mother and our village and community will be proud of us. Because I don't know how many of my village that is involved in this struggle. But if it's the only me, I think the whole village is so proud. So we are representing everybody. So don't look back and always find the way to ask questions who you are calling and then focus. I don't have much to say because if I want to say in this struggle we learn. So just we come, we learn and we get together. All here.
Yeah, Mazi Umeh. Yeah, my senior comrades.
Mazi, tonight is a marathon. You know, it's just 4 hours plus, bro.
Yeah.
So I can I've spent 36 to 48 hours of 72. Well, it's not 72 hours, more than that. Nah, man. Tonight, all I can say is that this morning, because it's not night anymore. I know it's like it's going to 1 here to 2 to you. So this is one thing. When people are suspending people, they need to be very, very wary. What we are doing is not normal. Like Onyendu hold 8 hours broadcast in 2015 when he was Turn Asia. 8 hours non-stop. 8 hours. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Non-stop. I'm not talking about stopping. 8 straight hours. It's not easy. It's not something palatable for any man. It's dedication. And all I can say is that if it was for money, even if you give me money, I could have gone to work and make money. You know me. It's not money. Well, what are you going to give to me? It's what I've chosen to do. Everybody that is here, all of us here, we are not hungry. And it is very pathetic that people will bring your daily laundries out. Imagine somebody discussing innocent. Mwabeze doesn't need to, even if he didn't marry his wife. What is your business with that? It doesn't mean anything. He's happily with his family. What is your own problem? Marriage is, people that married does not even, there's a lot of people that are married that when they're going through divorce, my brother, I don't want to talk about this. This is how you know how degrading these people are. Imagine Onyendu said, Mazi, all I want you to put at the end of this program, the lamentation of our leader. Just put it. That will do everything for me. Imagine you coming out and be saying, oh, you married 25 years. My brother, anyway, it's good to clarify, to clear the air for those that don't know to know. But let me tell you something. You owe no explanation to anybody about your family. You have a happy home. That's what matters. At least you have your wife. We know who your wife is. Let Chikedozim show us his wife and children. Let's start with him. He's married, isn't he? The person that's saying this, let him put his wife and children. Let us see them and know who they are. At least we know who your wife is. She's not Suda. She's not what does he call it again? Imposter. Like China Samoru, who don't know who he is. None of them, the difference between you and this man is because they are jealous, envy. You're happily married and they can't handle it. Mazi Ezumezu, we think we'll talk about, let's end the program, but we must conclude this program. Mazi Innocent, you're welcome anytime. I think you guys shouldn't be out of the program. This program, we should carry you guys along with the program. Mazi, yes, that's all I have to say tonight. And I will thank all of you that have participated and coming to lay it to bear. And we continue because we cannot relent. We must soldier on to constantly checkmate whatever they are doing. You know? Because at the end of the day, what we are fighting for is one thing. To make sure that Biafra, Onyendu comes out. Onyendu is the arrowhead, which Onyendu, I'm not bothered about him because he knows exactly why he's where he is. You know, like somebody said, why we join IPOB. IPOB, we never lost our track. You see, a lot of people don't understand what IPOB entails. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not easy. Doesn't live in illusions. Onyendu knew exactly why he's doing what he's doing and where he was and where he is right now. Onyendu required only 100 men and women with clean hearts. So Onyendu is not worried. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will come out and Biafra shall be restored. Mazi, all I have to say is that today is a marathon. This is the longest broadcast we ever had, but we work while. And we will do more than that if it requires to do so. And I have a lot to talk about. I will keep all these words in our next program, Mazi, because probably we're not going to go 8 hours because we are not Onyendu. You know, so we will give our own strength. And I have thanked every comrade and you yourself because it's not easy. You're always 2 p.m. in your own, 2 a.m. in your own side, and my one is 1 a.m. here. And this is what we get for standing on the path of the truth, and we'll continue to do it. May Ikechukwu Kabia bless every single one of us that have listened to the sound of our voice and those that are going to listen to this wonderful message of hope. Because this is a message of hope for every Biafran that are working out seriously. All this charlatan, you know one thing, money. Onyendu one, no man should near our finance. They are doing contrary. Now they have seen there's money in IPOB. Do you know why? Everybody wants to cash out. They are cashing in and out. That's what they're doing. But not everywhere they will succeed. Like you guys have stood firmly. And the one they made an acting coordinator in Joburg, I won't mention his name because remember, these are the people that are campaigning about Madam Nenia must be removed. Ask them how market, you know. Now they're giving if you remember, go and listen to that guy. When the guy was making an announcement, when he mentioned that guy's name.
Nanya is our overall finance officer, IPOB World.
Mazi, when he mentioned that particular guy name, yeah, the guy made, just like Onyendu won, he made a reference that is, you know, it's not a permanent position. That's what he said. You know, I mean, is a acting He's an acting coordinator. Please. The guy used the word acting coordinator, please. You know? Because when he's dealing with a criminal, he always be very, very specific. But you know why? The guy is holding them in their brokers because they have used him to do a lot of propaganda. So they have got nothing to do. The guy was conscious and said, he's acting, please. He's aware of to saying please, that moron. You know what I mean? But that tells you all you need to know. Because they know what they are doing.
Yes, Mazi.
But it's true, Mazi. I don't talk anyhow, Mazi.
It's true.
I don't talk anyhow. We don't, Mazi, we are in spirit. Someone like me, I don't speak anyhow. Chikeroziem, Joe Mazi Ezumezu. The day he mentioned my name, have you heard him again mention any name in Radio Biafra? Has he mentioned any name? I dare him to come out and mention name. Amadioha will strike him death because he's an evil man. You know? They couldn't mention your names because they know they don't have that capacity anymore. They have lost it. Do you know why? Oh, George, you remember them? They make them. Do you know what they've done? They've degraded themselves to zero for allowing Ikechukwu to make announcements before them, made them irrelevant in what we did. Take it to bank. George, you said it. And Mazi, ask Mazi Nnamdi here. That's what he said to me. Because I told him what is going to happen. What marvels Ezumezu, I told him what was going to happen. And everything I told him happened. Was I there? That moron, I told you. When the guy, that's why, when people talk about Simon Ekpa, I tell them, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, even when he mentioned names, and all the names he mentioned, he made a reference to one name. Don't that make a difference to you to think? I don't care what you do. But there's a reason why you didn't sound that warning. If you're in spirit, there's things you must absolve. People like us, we are not ordinary. I believe in God in a very straight-headed one. You know? So what I'm saying in essence is that when he mentioned that guy's name, he make a reverse, say that he's acting please. But the guy himself is a tiger because they know that Eden are better than evil. But Chineke got Ohanchali no Ekwensu. Mazi. Thank you, Mazi Nnamdi. You're a good man. There we go. There we go.
I want to remind us that
Nayanya is our overall finance officer, IPOB worldwide, and she is a woman of immense integrity and substance. One of the pioneer contributors to Radio Biafra and IPOB before a lot of people came along. Anything she tells me, I believe, is gospel, and everything is properly documented.
Officer makes contact with you, you must please be able to oblige her and do as you're told. Or if you get a call, it's when you fail. Anytime you get a call from our sister Nana, then you know you're in very serious trouble, you have done something wrong. Please make sure that our accounting and our audit is up to date. I do not understand the reluctance of some individuals in the US to remit the money that people have contributed to ESN. I don't understand the reason why you're holding it. I don't know what for. Please, that was why we left those criminals with money in Georgia and they stole it. Trying to be clever by half, or should I say too clever by half, like the Fulani will always do. The two criminals living in Atlanta, Georgia, hoarded our money. No Kempo and Zurumba. Two criminals, two wolves from there, stole our money. I have all the records, and I must understand that. And I have maintained that any accounts that we have that Nayanya cannot see, I do not trust that very account. As long as she doesn't see it, I will not trust it. And very, very soon, I will shut down every account that Nayanya cannot see.
Our people are lame. They are weak. I am struggling to count how many men there are in Biafra land. There are no more men left. Weak, docile, and imbecilic. Weak. I don't know how we can take such people to war. I don't know how we can take men who are not men into battle and win. I am ashamed. Very, very ashamed. Nonetheless, we must preach this very gospel because man did not ask us to come. Chukwu Abiyama in heaven mandated that we should come. If not, that I was called to do this very work, I will not speak to any of you anymore. But Chukwu Abiyama said this very gospel must be preached, and we must preach it. I have prayed since yesterday up until now. My request is very simple. The same prayer I made in secret, I will make out here in the open. Chukwu Abiyama biko. Since it is your intention that your kingdom will be restored upon this very earth, I need men. I need men. I did not say boys. I said I need men. Those of them that you created to restore your kingdom, they should come forward now, not tomorrow, not next year. Chukwu Abiyama. You must bring them now. I did not say tomorrow. Because the insult is too much. It is beyond what any human being can endure. We want to go and get Biafra, or we die in the process, because we are better off dead than witness some of this nonsense going on. The level of insult is beyond what any decent human being can tolerate. They bring their cattle into our land. They desecrate our land. They kill us in the presence of our families and nobody does anything about it. And when the police attend, the police sit idly by as people are being killed by not a multitude of people. Only 4. Only 4 Awasa people can sack an entire village in Biafra land, and we call ourselves men. No, we are not men. Until we redeem our honor. Until we look at integrity and say, we must have a part of it. Until then, to be honest with you. This is Radio Biafra. Now is the time to come forward. I did not say tomorrow. Now, tonight, is the time to come forward. 100 of us, and then we march. 100 and we march. The rest can come later if they want to.
Yeah, hello, my wonderful people. Thank you very much for all listening to this wonderful edition. On critical analysis, we say it the way it is. No, the way we do it may not sound so good, but it's the truth. We say the truth, and we pass the message to the Cabals, and they are getting the message. And in a few days now, we are going to shift from this account and go to the people that attack our leaders' family, because I thank all the hardcores that stand and defend the code of conduct, that stand and defend the head of finance. Today, China Sanwo-Olu have said that they have no power to remove head of finance. Today, Austin Aban have confessed they cannot remove Madam Finance. It's only our leader. This is what we are saying. What we are saying from onset. Today, Mazi Nnamdi have said openly they cannot remove head of finance. And this is what we are saying, and this is what we are fighting. So I appreciate all the hardcores. I thank you all. You guys are wonderful. In a few days, we are going to channel our forces on those people that are attacking our leaders' family. Let them be ready. We are coming. When we step our foot, we destroy you people because we move with the truth. Like what I'm doing today, I'm not a broadcaster, but I was forced to come out because Biafra restoration, IPOB is part of my life. I thank you all for listening. Please remain resolute. Please stand on the path of the truth. Please be steadfast and be focused. Don't lose your eye on the ball. More importantly, on Twitter, we must be on Twitter. We must channel, we must engage them on Twitter and debunking all their lies, all their blackmail. Thank you, Biafrans. Thank you, IPOB. You guys are wonderful. Please share and let others listen to the good news. Thank you all for listening. And from me, from here, I say good morning.